Hello, mic test. Hello, mic test. Okay, that's really loud. How come it's so loud today? What? Oh no, can you guys hear the music? Or am I too loud? Welcome back, everyone. Happy 2023. Oh my goodness, it's 2023. I feel like time just passed way too fast. I can't believe I've been streaming for like 9 months almost now. Welcome back! How was everyone's New Year's celebration? Any interesting stories to share with all of us? Anyone went traveling or just anything? Grant is first! Yes, Grant, I saw your message. I was panicking when I saw your message. I'm so late today. By 10 minutes, I think. Sorry guys, I'm late for the first stream of the year. A lot of things happened today and nothing went according to plan. That's why I'm a little bit of a mess. Congrats, Grant, and welcome back to the first stream. First being first. Akuma! Welcome back. What do you mean no? No. Wait, explain yourself, Akuma. I cannot guess what you mean by no. Starboard was here! Starboard! What do you mean it's your birthday? I know for a fact your birthday's in June. I remember all my mods' birthday. Wait, hold on. Mappy's birthday is in April. Luigi's birthday is in March. And Starboard's birthday is in June. Haha, I remember. Konoko! Wait, still not your birthday? Okay, still not your birthday. So when is your birthday, Konoko? Kage! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the water. Is it the mic? Is the mic really bad today? Perhaps I'm actually drinking chrysanthemum tea right now. Interesting thing about chrysanthemum, the color, it's kind of like Mountain Dew. We've had this discussion with chat before, whether Mountain Dew's color is green or yellow-green or yellow. My response was yellow-green. And apparently I am correct. Or you can find a picture and let me know if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's yellow-green. Thank you again, Kage, for the water. Wait, Akuma, don't just leave like that. Come back. Explain, what do you mean by no? Becca, welcome back, Becca. How was your new year? If I remember correctly, the last message you sent me was you were sick in the hospital. I hope you're feeling better. First work game. Sorry, shrimp, but glue. Darn it, Konoko. First working for the year. Alright, snot. There you go. Snot glue because of the gingerbread house stream. I'm pretty sure you're not sorry, by the way, Konoko. It's kind of like sorry but not sorry. Victory at last. I have vanquished my foes. Grant, you were so on time. You were more on time than I am. Look who's back! It's Shinobu! Hey Shinobu, missed you in last stream. We played the hide and seek game. I was really looking forward to playing with you. I thought I can beat you guys, but turns out I'm a really bad hide and seeker. First gurgle of the year? Oh gosh, I'm getting PTSD from last stream. Some of you might have remembered I choked so badly. Nobu, thank you so much for the first gurgle of the year. Whee! Kanoko, thank you so much for the first wee of the year. Oh my goodness, so many firsts now. I thought you said toes. Oh my goodness, Starborn, of course, Starborn. I feel like I have to use my PC to get first. Really? Is it because it registers faster than your phone? A posture check, Visto! Hey, welcome back. Yes, first stretch of the year. Oh, I cracked some bones. Thank you so much, Visto. Churu, first pat of the year. Thank you so much for the pats. Barnaby is here. Barnaby, are you gonna lurk today? Thank you so much for the water. I need to get to know Barnaby. I know a little bit about Barnaby, but it's because of Konoko. Konoko has told me he introduced Barnaby to this channel, so thank you so much again, Konoko. But that's about it. That's the only thing I know about Barnaby. Maybe this year I'll get to know a little bit more about Barnaby. First word game from Konoko. Meat stick. Really? After this I have no more points. Konoko, you might want to save some points because we're gonna have a mystery box 2 weeks from now. Wait, hold on. Let me check my calendar. When is the mystery box redeem? Today? 1, 2, yeah, 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now we're gonna have the mystery box redeem. So you might wanna save some points. And meat stick. Salami. I think of salami. There you go. Super sussy Konoko, huh? Bon! Am I early? Bon, you are indeed very early. I'm the one who's late. Don't expose my secret. Konoko, what's the secret? Hello again, Turu. Hello. Such a cute name to say, Turu. Mappy New Year? Guys, Mappy is on a trip right now. That's why Mappy isn't here. Apparently Mappy wasn't here last stream as well because he was on a trip. Have fun, Mappy, if you're watching the VODs. I forgot you were streaming today, Belugi. I wish I can forget I was streaming today too. Today did not go so well. Everything was a mess. I panicked till the last minute, right before I pressed the go live button. I hope I got everything ready though. 80% sure everything's ready. And I actually woke up today with a little cough and a slight sore throat, but thank goodness nothing more than that. And now it's sort of disappeared, but it's still a little scratchy. Welcome back, Belugi. Where's my Valley Girl accent? Turu? No. I am not confident enough to do it yet. It says 1 viewer, but I'm not first. Kage! I think Twitch is having some issues lately. Like yesterday, they even posted something on Twitter saying parts of the website is not loading properly. So maybe that's why. But don't worry, they probably fixed it. Can streamers read comments offline? Sure they can. Anyone can read the comments offline, Grant. Cause I've seen some of you type offline to check like how many days you've been following and how many points you've got. And some people even gamble their points offline. Mike sounds better, I think. Don't remember. Yes, Yes, we got a few points then. Kage, thank you so much for letting us know. It's probably really bad during the gingerbread stream because either the app was having issues or perhaps it's like not working with the camera app. Akuma left because I defeated him in being first. Oh! Okay, I see now. Akuma, better luck next time. You're good now? Good to hear, Becca. Good to hear. So you must be back home now, Becca, right? Yes, Shinobu! I was waiting! I was waiting to play hide and seek with you. Murloc streamer. What is a Murloc? Wait, hold on. I need to Google what is a Murloc. Murloc. Why does it sound like a mermaid? Oh, Murloc is an amphibious humanoid race. Okay, so kind of like a mermaid, right? Oh my goodness. Kage, I'm glad you're enjoying the gurgles. I know, right, Tiro? Better not gurgle for too long. Oh no, I'm already losing my voice. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. It's back now. Yes, Nobu, that was indeed the first gurgle of the year. Purple! Welcome back, Purple. Thank you so much for the heart. The eyes of that thing on screen is scary. Wait, Grant. You mean our beautiful new emote? Let me spam in chat. This is so adorable. I just love it so much. Here, guys, feast your eyes upon this beautiful creature. It's the Pepe shrimp. We finally got a new emote after 3 months. How many months has it been? That's in the server 2 fairy curse. Excuse me, Starborn. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful creature. Wait, Starborn. I thought we have similar taste. Do you remember you play Yakuza and he was like dressed in drag? Is it called drag? When male kind of like dressed like a female? I don't remember. But like, yeah, I thought we have like a very similar taste in what is beautiful and what is interesting and cute. And this is cute. The Pepe stream is very beautiful and cute. Speaking of emotes, we also got some new, well, it's not new emotes, sadly, but we finally unlocked the follower emotes. That means we are able to have 5 free slots, extra free slots on this channel, because we have reached more than 60 days of streaming as an affiliate. I have not drawn anything yet because I still have to draw more sub emotes first, and later on I'll be able to draw more. So the goal of this year is to finish all the emotes, fill them all up, the 5 extra follower slots, as well as tier 2 and tier 3 subs, and also for the bits. I've been really slacking. I really need to find time to do that stuff. Yes, Fisto, that was the first stretch of the year. Turu, thank you so much for the first pat. Yes, Grant! Okay. Grant is asking about the new Bad Doodle redeem. Let me welcome Kuskov first. Kuskov! Welcome back. Hello. Alright, as you can see, I have not updated the channel points yet. And even though I told you guys I will increase the points, I haven't because I couldn't decide how many points to increase. I'll probably do it like by next week or something. We've got 2 new redeems. The first new redeem is the Bad Doodle. If someone redeems it, they'll have to tell me what to draw. It could be anything. just has to be safe for work. I will be doodling for 5 minutes until the timer stops. And that's basically it. A very bad doodle. I wanted to name it Ugly Doodle, but Twitch wouldn't let me. They said it's like against their rules. I cannot use the word ugly, so I have to use the word bad. So it'll be like a very extremely bad doodle. I guess to waste your point. But some people might appreciate a bad doodle, you know? Since it doesn't cost as much as the Draw Me Like One of Your French Girls redeem, that one's like 30k, but this one's only 1k points. Is it 1k? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Bad Doodle's only 1k. So if anyone can't wait to redeem the French girl and just want to doodle, you can do that as well. But only on art streams, I forgot to mention. Only on art streams. Because as you know, I'm a mobile streamer, I cannot just bust out like a pen and paper out of nowhere. Looking at your PC goal, yeah, I'm waiting the right streamers. Well, Luigi, wait a second. We are so close to PC goal right now, just a couple of hundred, maybe around $300 or $400. That's not the full goal. That goes only for the tips. I'm also counting the bits and the subs, the gifted subs, everything. I'm counting everything. I haven't what's the word? I haven't had my first payout yet on Twitch. Is that how you say it? I think it is. I haven't had my first payout because I read somewhere on their forums, every time you receive a payout, you have to pay the processing fee. And I don't want to like pay the processing fee every single time. I want to save a bit of money. So I'm gonna receive my first payout once we get to the full goal. So that's why I'm waiting for. I hope that makes sense. Vert! Hello Vert, welcome back. Welcome back. Spy, thank you so much for the headpads. Hello, welcome back. I totally forgot about this. I'm gonna be gone for the month or two. Meetings from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. A month or two! Starborn! We're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you a lot. But thank you so much for dropping by today. At least we get to see you for the first stream of the year. I was specifically searching for you in the last 2 Shy Lily streams, something that I don't do. Okay. Some people here might not understand what Grant is saying. Because last stream I showed you guys who are my 4 top streamers. The first one is whenever Matir, Walugi. The second one is Chili. I don't really know how to pronounce his full name. Chilix. The third one is probably Nim, and the fourth one is Shy Lily. I go to her channel for research, okay guys? And Grant went there to probably search for me, but sadly Grant, I was not there. I wasn't there. I was probably doing something else and catching up on the animes I haven't watched. Like Spy Family and Chainsaw Man. That looks like a toad high on shrooms. It's beautiful though, it's beautiful. No, not me and you. Wait, Starboy, what do you mean? We have good taste. We have good taste in what is cute and beautiful. Dasu! Banana Man! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna cry. Dasu. Dasu. I missed you. Banana Man. I missed you in the gingerbread man stream, okay? I bought the chocolate bananas just because of you, okay? Just because of you, I went over budget to buy the chocolate bananas for the gingerbread house. And last stream, we also showed a very sussy banana clip. Just because of you as well. It's the banana. We missed you so much, Dasu. But welcome back. It's the scariest emote I've ever seen. Grant. Scary but cute, right? Cute? Still alive and well? Good to know, Dasu. The last time that we heard from you, you were in the middle of a tornado, like a typhoon. I hope everything's alright now. It's like she's showing you the heart she just ripped out of you. Hey! Excuse me, Waluigi. I have no words for you. You guys, don't hate on Pepe Shroom. Pepe Shroom is just adorable. I'm keeping it, FYI. I'm keeping this emote, whether you guys like it or not, because I love it. I've got no more points after the last stream. Of course, Wolf. Let me congratulate Wolf again, being the first ever to redeem Draw Me Like One of Your French Girl art, which I will be doing very soon, Wolf. I can't say when exactly, because next stream will be on a Friday, kind of switching things up. I want to try something new. I will be streaming Genshin live watch along. I'm not exactly sure about the time difference. It should be 8 p.m. my time, but I have to double check with some people first. Perhaps like some people who are in my time zone, you can let me know when is the Genshin live happening. It's this Friday, right? This Friday. I checked their Twitter already. It says Friday, but UTC 8 a.m. or something? I'm just guessing it's 8 p.m. my time. But maybe you guys know better. But after this week, streams will go back to normal Wednesday and Saturday. I've been sub for 7 months. Really? Wait a second, Waluigi. Really? 7 months? But your badge says 5 months. Twitch doesn't allow the use of the word ugly. Yup. It's not allowed to use the word ugly. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's to protect people? I don't know. I'm still pretty far. Fermenting chat for about 7 minutes. Did you know what Pepe have a sussy meaning in Tagalog? Turu, enough. After last stream, guys, I think I need to take a break from like the Tagalog thing. You guys made me say super sussy things. I'm getting like PTSD. Imagine you reach your goal and GPU prices increase. Grant, I'm praying that it won't, because that's gonna be really upsetting. We're gonna have to wait even longer. I'm hoping it'll be done in like 3 to 4 months from now, and then we'll be able to purchase a PC. Not only do they take 50%, there's also processing fee. Gonna need to DM Jeffrey. Who is Jeffrey? Grant, actually it depends on where you're located. So first they take 50% from your paycheck, and then if you're located in the US, if I remember correctly, you also have to pay taxes, and then there's a processing fee. Yeah. They also take a cut from the taxes. Does this mean we get to have a mod-free chat since Mappy and Starborn are gone? But Waluigi's here? Well, Luki's still here. Yes, Dasu, you missed it. You missed a lot. I'm excited for new animes this year. That and near future One Piece episodes are gonna be lit. One Piece is still going on? Seriously? I thought it ended already. How many episodes are there right now? Even Naruto ended. Gosh, One Piece has to end soon. And Bleach ended, correct? I'm excited for Jobless Reincarnation. I hope they're gonna be back soon. And Danmachi's coming out. What else is coming out? I forgot what else is coming out, but I am super excited. I hope I'm not featured in Wolf's art. Valugi, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Until the day comes, it shall be a mystery. It reminds me of the female toad Jiraiya summoned in Naruto. It got minimum screen time. So you won't remember. I really don't remember any toad. Karen! Hey Karen! Hello, hello, welcome back! It's been a few streams. Welcome back. Missed you, Karen. How's it going? How was your New Year's? Were you able to do any streaming? Or are you still stuck with work? Now keep giving me art for my birthday, very pog. Wait a second, Wolf, what? When is your birthday, Wolf? Explain when is your birthday, right now. I need to know. Then say more sussy things, easy. Spy, do you really want me to be even more sussy? We're gonna have to really say goodbye to the family-friendly tag forever then. There is no going back. Is it the person who made those emotes, Wolf? Walugi, do you mean this current emote on screen? If you're referring to that one, I drew it myself. Until I can finish the PC goal, I do not wish to spend any money, unnecessary money, on things I can kind of make myself, even though it's not professionally made. It's usable, right? It's usable. But I did take a little chunk from the money we've earned on this channel to purchase a gingerbread house and a few candies. You'll stop getting PTSD after that? Spy. Jeffrey. Oh, wait. Bezos' first name is Jeffrey? What? I didn't know that. I only know him as the bald Twitch guy, the Amazon guy called Bezos. I never even know his first name. Well, Grant, now I know Bezos' first name is Jeffrey. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my goodness. So Bleach hasn't ended. Okay, my bad. Bleach has two. Bleach second core is left. I don't even know what that means. Naruto's still on because of Boruto. Oh, guys, I thought Boruto was fan made or something, as in to troll people. I didn't know Boruto is actually the son of Naruto. I just found out recently. I thought everything was a scam, fan made and stuff. Been doing great. Sure, I'm glad to hear, Karen. Wolf? What? Chinese New Year Eve. So it's the 21st. Wait, hold on. 22nd is Chinese New Year. So is it the 21st? Wolf, correct me if I'm wrong, alright? Dang! Okay, that is such a surprise then, Wolf. Maybe I will add in some birthday elements then. Konoko, very funny. Family friendly. Family friendly is what they say in Alabama too, so like it's no longer a valid excuse. Okay, Spy, Alabama. I still remember that. He's Jeffrey Bezos, not Jeffrey Bezos. Bozos. Oh, Bozo. Bozo, it means bald, right, in Japanese. So Rudo is Boruto's son, and Dorito is grandson. Okay, very funny, Purple. I'm not gonna fall for that, okay? I do have a bit of a brain. Excuse me? So it is 21st. Alright, I'ma copy paste that. Hold on. 21st. There you go. I'ma remember now. I wonder if Shumi knows Pokemon anime ended. There's an end to a Pokemon anime? But what happens? Does Ash actually grow up and have a family and have babies, and then his kids will have Pokemons, and then there will be another generation of Pokemon Masters? Is that what the anime is about? I'm totally making this up. You guys clearly know and remember I don't know anything about Pokemon. And I legit thought Kirby is a Pokemon, but now I know he isn't. Wait, she isn't. Is Kirby a male or female again? Okay, I kind of forgot now. It's male, right? I'm not ready for my birthday this year. I don't want to get older anymore. Waluigi! Me too. Jabal! Hey! Jabal, welcome back. Hello. Happy to 2023. You guys are all making up stuff and tricking me right now. I don't even know what is facts and what is like not facts. Will you be giving me Ang Bao for Chinese New Year? Ang Bao is red pocket. Wolf, I explained last stream to Kami. I'm not married, okay? Only married people hand out red packets. Red packets is where you put money and give out to like people you know. Okay, you guys. Okay. Making up stuff. Official Kirby is a 30-year-old guy. Hey, Grant, please don't add in more non-facts, or else it's gonna be messing with me. Ash will grow up the day I become Luffy. Wait, so Ash does not grow up? So they don't get married? What? Okay, perhaps I'm gonna Google about like Pokemon ending or something. Kirby is a man. Okay, thank you, Waluigi. I shall remember. Shy, are you upset I don't know anything about Pokemon? Wolf, please send a drawing to Discord channel. I might post on my Twitter soon as well, Wolf. Wolf, you're Noki, you are married to Zhangli, so where is my Ang Bao? Hey! The marriage isn't official, so therefore it's invalid. Means there is no red packets. Grant, you sure it's a fact? If this is a Q&A, can I ask you about your thoughts in making a dolphin redeem? I did think about it, Jabal. I'm still a little hesitant. Perhaps I'll think about it some more. I do need at least 3 more new redeems this year. We'll think about it. We'll discuss brainwash and think about it on stream. Who is Ash gonna marry? A heron of them all? Wasn't there this blonde-haired girl who's also an Ash team? Are they together? Or Ash does not have, like, a girlfriend? I'm kind of confused. I'm not upset, I just can't believe it's someone who watched anime don't know Pokemon. The world is very big, Teru. Now you have met someone who does not know anything about Pokemon. Shumi wants him married. Grant, not me. Wait. I don't want anyone to get married. What? No, I didn't mean I don't want anyone to get married. I meant, wait, I don't even know what we're talking about, you guys. Okay, to clarify, are we talking about me and Zhongli? Or are we talking about Ash and the blonde hair girl? If we're talking about me and Zhongli, we're not married, okay? If we're talking about Ash and the blonde hair girl, I don't know anything about Pokemon. Ash is already married to his dream? Okay. So, spy? Do you mean he is married to his job? Therefore, he does not have time for a romantic relationship. This Q&A is productive. Okay, Valugi, we're gonna start in like 15 minutes. I cannot promise, but that is what I had planned. There is no background music. That's why the stream is pretty calm. There isn't? There is! Wait, you guys can't hear the music? Hold on, let me double check. I can hear a little bit. Okay, well, Luigi says there is music. You guys don't lie to me. I get really anxious, okay? If there's no music, I'm gonna go ahead and increase the volume. There is music. Okay. I believe in my mod, okay? You missed this early. Oda gonna end manga in 5 to 6 years, I guess. Manga is at... Wait, what? Bleach hasn't ended. It has a new badass arc with graphics that are popping off. What? Okay, I might need to check it out then. I was interested in Bleach before, but I kind of like fell off the Bleach wagon because it got so boring. Ash's girlfriend is Pikachu. Okay, thank you, Dasu. You guys are messing with me now. Shumi, you're shipping literal children. Ash is 10? No way! What? Ash is not 10. Are you serious? I thought Ash was like 20 something. That's why he's out on an adventure by himself, right? Like with his teammates and everything. Seriously? Ash is 10? Okay, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to Google some of this stuff. Yes, Prevril. I meant the girl on Ash's team. I thought they were together. Josh! Wait a second, Josh. Did you change your name? I remember it was something else. Josh, you changed your name. Am I correct? Welcome back, Josh. Hello. You did not join around time. We're just in a heated debate. Not really debate. Chat is more like educating me on Pokemon, Ash, anime, Naruto, Boruto. Does the shroom still have 50 pairs of them, or has the collection grown? Guys, let me tell you something. 50 pairs has turned out to be a blessing. Because a few days ago, my washing machine broke. And now we don't know how to get it fixed. It's like, it's not even the buttons that broke. You know the little, not little, the gigantic metal looking bin that moves and rotates in order to wash the clothes? It totally fell out of the washing machine. So now we kind of don't have a washing machine to wash clothes. So yes, 50 pairs is indeed a humongous blessing. Now I don't have to worry about washing for another month. Okay, some of you say there is music and some of you say there isn't. I'm gonna go with Waluigi. There is music, but you can barely hear it. Okay, guys, let me switch. Be right back. I will turn up the music a few notches, see if it gets better. Hello, mic test. Hello. Okay, there is kind of music right now. Hopefully this is a little bit better than previously. I put it at 10% now. Now there's music. Okay, thank you, Christoph. We're in a boss battle. I don't know what kind of music to choose. I just happened upon this playlist called Virtual Reality or something, and I just picked it. Spy says Ash is immortal and he's 29. Shy Turu says Ash is 10. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to Google this to make sure. Your voice is music to my ears. Especially with the increase in quality. Vert, what? There is increase in quality? Really? I'm using completely the same app. Maybe they switch things up. I don't know. But Vert, thank you so much for your sweet message. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Ash prefers Vaporon. There's too many words unknown to Shumi. Josh says Ash is still 10. Okay, I'm gonna just say Ash is 10 then. Ash is 10 with with an experience of 25-year-old. Maybe he was after entry-level jobs. So you did change your name, Josh. Wait, are you the same Josh or a different Josh? I'm kind of confused now. What happens when you use the 50th pair? Well, Spy, I'm gonna have to go find... Are those called laundry mats in English? I'm gonna have to find a place that does laundry so I can like get some clothes washed and underwears. Yes, I do not prefer to manually wash them. First word, laundromat? Pervol, I thought it's called laundromat. Well, I think of people trying to launder money. That's what I think of. First word game, dolphin. Jabal, really? Really? Haven't you had enough from the previous streams? Jabal made me do like an RR for free dolphin stuff, and then free gurgles, free almost everything. This Jabal. Dolphin, I think of Minecraft. There you go. There you go, Jabal. Haha. Haru! Welcome back, Haru. How you doing? I'm doing great. Just a little sick this morning, but I'm feeling a lot better now. How about you, Haru? How are you doing? How was the new year? Any interesting stories to share? RP washing machine, but you need more than underwear. I can reuse some clothes. Like, you don't exactly have to wash your shirt every single day, right? Or am I... Okay, maybe I should just be quiet right now. I shall be quiet and not talk about clothes. What is that sound? That should be my cat outside. A mini fan? Oh, you mean my AC. Yep, my AC is turned up pretty high, so the room doesn't get too stuffy. Perfect background music for the introduction of the boss known as Shimanoki Purple, thank you. Jabal is back again with the follows. First follow of the year, Jabal! Congratulations! Carrying 50 pairs of underwear to the laundromat. Nothing out of normal. It should be normal, right? I mean, I've seen people carry like hundreds pairs of like socks to the laundromat just to like wash their socks. So it should be normal if I carry 50 pairs of underwear. I know, right, Walugi? Jabal was very demanding. So many freebies. Do you like my new username? Joshua Kitsune. Kitsune isn't... Wait, is that a last name for... No. Hold on, Kitsune means fox, right? So basically, Joshua Fox? Sounds interesting. Socks and underwear are different. Okay, fine. 100 pairs of socks, what if they lose one? For laundry mats here, it's kind of difficult for you to lose one because the, how should I put it? You don't put your clothes in yourself. Well, you can kind of lose it, I guess. because your socks get folded by the people who's working at the laundromat. They fold it and help you put them like in a big huge plastic bag and then hand them to you. It's not like what they have in the States where you wash your own clothes, you have to wait there for the entire hour. First word came egg. I think of slime for some reason. Slime. Kitsune is a mythical version of fox. Nine-Tails Kurama of Naruto qualifies as a kitsune. Oh, then Joshua, that is a very cool name. Kitsune is a fox yokai. You won't lose it though, you can manage 50 pairs. Egg slime. It's because in my head I was breaking the egg open and it was raw, and that's why I think of slime. Okay guys, we are 1 hour mark now. We shall start with the Q&A. Let me see if I talked about everything. I told you guys about the new redeems. Oh right, the Draw Me Like When You're a French Girl redeem. I forgot to mention. It's gonna be temporarily disabled till I finish Wolf's art first because he's the one who redeemed it. Until I finish that one, it won't be redeemable. And for those who just came in, I would like to remind you, on Friday I will be trying something new, doing a Genshin live watch along. I'm planning to watch the stream from Twitch, but I don't know, maybe YouTube sounds good as well. If you guys would like to join me together and watch this live stream, feel free to join me on Friday. I play TOF right now while listening to you. Haru! You still play TOF? I'm not bored of it yet, but then I kind of don't even have time to play anymore. What level are you right now, Haru? Insides of an egg are kind of slimy, I know, right? Eggy head. First word, eggy head. Jabal, you really want me to say it, huh? My forehead! There you go! You happy now? Raw egg is not like slime. I mean like the egg whites. It's kind of slimy. Yes, Wolf. The Art of Honor. And it's gonna be your birthday. When Torum? Turu? Even I don't know. I didn't really schedule Torum for this month yet. I kind of have a few extra streaming days. I'll have to think about it though. Cause Genshin probably has new events. And Tower Fantasy also has new events. And we really need to build something in Minecraft. We've just been chatting and playing games on Minecraft. We have not done any building. Level 80? Darn it. Haru, you're higher than me. I'm currently level 75. Maybe I will be able to catch up if I actually legit played. Okay guys, we really need to start the Q&A right now, or else we won't be able to finish within 2 hours. First question. Actually, no. I lied, guys. We're not starting the Q&A. I forgot I wanted to talk about something. Okay, hold on. Let me talk about a few things first. Darn it. We're gonna be like at least an hour behind schedule. It's alright. This was the fireworks show I was telling you guys about. I was super excited for it, but then it kind of turned super disappointing. I watched from the beginning till the end, hoping that I'll see something really cool. But it was the exact same pattern over and over again, as you can see in the picture. That was what it was shown. At first, I thought it might be like they might be saving the best for last, because fireworks does cost a bit of money, but I was so wrong. This was just it. this was the entire fireworks show. But I think they might also be saving money for the Chinese New Year fireworks, because Chinese New Year is gonna happen on the 22nd. That's the Chinese New Year for this year, because it changes every single year depending on the Chinese calendar. So hopefully that's the case, and I'll be seeing better fireworks. Start the Q&A or I'ma start screaming. Well, Logie, I've always wanted to hear you scream. Maybe I'll hear it now. Maybe you scream loud enough that I'll be able to hear you from all the way in Hong Kong. And then, okay, this was... this was my dinner, okay? Not exactly. Remember last stream, I told you guys I'm gonna have some pizza for New Year's Eve? Well, the pizza came like this. And if I zoom in, you will be able to see that the cardboard box even got torn apart and kind of stuck on the pizza. I know it looks kind of like a sorry mess, but eventually we were able to get a new pie because we called it in and they were generous enough to send us a new pie. I know, right, Wolf? One day we'll be able to hear Waluigi scream. Wolf, let's work together. And when he comes back from hiatus and he starts streaming, we're gonna make him scream. I know, right, Turu? This was such a bummer. When we first received it, we were so happy. New Year's Eve, pizza, let's go. We opened a box. This was like what we saw. Super unappetizing. Hinju! Welcome back, Hinju. How was your New Year? I'd still eat that. Okay, Hinju, don't get me wrong. We still ate it, but like days after. Because we got an extra pie. So we kind of paid for 2 pizza, but got 3 pizza instead, since they gave us 1 for free. I know, right, Jabal? They probably held it the wrong way or upset. They have to work at New Year's Eve. I don't know what's going on. My New Year's full of water? Dasu, what happened to the eggs? I thought you loved eating the eggs. My New Year was good. I reheated spaghetti like 8 times. The spaghetti was made during Christmas. Hinju, I don't know if you want me to laugh right now or what. I don't know what to reply. You reheated your spaghetti 8 times. Wait, why 8 times though? Is it because you couldn't finish it the first time? Or you just weren't hungry? Kami! Welcome back, Kami! How was your New Year's? The pizza oil stain looks like a ghost. I know, right? It does. It's gonna haunt me. Pizza dreams. I mean, I don't mind pizza dreams. I love pizza. Every month there is a typhoon. Oh no, Dasu, you mean the rain is like coming into your house? Like getting flooded? What pizza is that? Josh, this is a... I ordered 2 pizza, but this one that got ruined is the margarita pizza. The other one was Thousand Island seafood pizza. That one was so good. Hinju, okay. I'm sorry to hear that you have to reheat your spaghetti 8 times. I remember during 2021 New Year I ate spaghetti for a whole month. Wait, Hinju, is it because you love spaghetti? Or that's the only dish you know how to cook? What's the story here? No flood? But your ceiling drips a lot. Dasu, oh no! I hope you can get it fixed. I know, Willugi. I thought you weren't supposed to reheat the same food over and over again. I don't know, maybe you can? But perhaps you can steam it. Steaming it, it's fine. It won't get like super dry. Your mom made a lot. Hinju, I totally understand what you mean. Perhaps I can tell you guys this. I've introduced Mama Shroom before, right? Well, Mama Shroom has something interesting about her. Whenever I say I like something to eat, or I think it's mostly about food, she would buy literally 50, 100 pieces of the food that I like, or make it again and again until I'm sick of it. That's how much she loves me. For example, there was this craze back in the day when K-dramas was introduced in Hong Kong. So a lot of people wanted to get in on this like K-drama, eat Korean food, go to Korea, stuff like that. And there was this drink called banana milk, Korean banana milk, that was super popular. I loved it. I had a serious addiction. I will have to drink like 2 to 3 bottles every single day, which is super bad for health because it's super sugary. So Mama Shroom went to buy like a whole suitcase full of banana milk. It lasted for like months, and until now I never bought a single bottle of banana milk. Never ever, because I'm super sick of it. That's how much Mama Shroom loves me. I don't know if your moms are like this as well. Like if your kid just won't stop talking about a certain food, just buy hundreds of it. Make sure they get sick of it so they never talk about it again. Or is it just my mom? So that's why Shumi got giggly muscles. Wait, where is this coming from, Dasu? Mama Shroom's smart, make a lot of what Noki wants, so you'll never ask for it again. I know, right? Maybe I should learn this trick for the future. I wish Mama Shroom is my mom too. My mom never cared what I like. No, Turu! Turu, we care what you like. Did you have a good birthday though, Turu? Are we getting Mama Shroom lore? The plot thickens. maybe in the future I can talk a little bit more about Mama Shroom. Is just your mom? Okay, maybe I guess it's just my mom. Even for other foods, there was this this time where I had an obsession with cotton candy. Legit, Mama Shroom just bought like, okay, it's not like a good cotton candy machine, but it's like those cheap ones for kids to play with. She bought me that, and after a few tries, I never asked for cotton candy anymore. Because the deal was, if I have this toy, I won't have to buy cotton candy when I'm out, and therefore I was sick of it. I was practicing how to make cotton candy, but because it's a toy, it wasn't well made. The cotton candy it's kind of like crusty. It wasn't even soft cotton candy. That's why I'm like sick of it now. So no more cotton candy for me, even though I love it. My mom would beat me into submission. Grant, I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. Give us a lot of gurgles so we'll never ask for it again. What? Wolf. Okay, that is sort of a genius idea, but I have a feeling you guys are gonna redeem it anyway. Give you guys so many gurgles that you'll never ask for gurgles ever again. I'll think about it, Wolf. I'll think about it. Joshua! What? It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Joshua. Happy birthday. Early birthday. I hope you have an incredible birthday. Would you be having birthday cake? If so, let us know what flavor. Cotton Candy making stream 1. Jabal, that toy is so old. I don't think it's gonna work. And plus, it can only handle like a few teaspoons of sugar until it gets really crusty. By the way, is the mystery gift redeemed this stream or a future one? Kami, the mystery box redeem will be 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks. Yes, Haru, it was crunchy cotton candy. It wasn't so good. My birthday, I did groceries and the celebration not that good too. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear it, Turu. But did you have fun grocery shopping? I love grocery shopping. Especially when you can get a good deal. Koala! What? We get a cute koala in chat. Thank you so much for the follow. And I think my TTS is down. I'm sorry. But Kyle's a koala. Welcome and thank you so much for your follow. We are just starting our Q&A today. Still haven't gotten to it because I am a fermenter of my chat. I read super slow. To be honest, I like crunchy cotton candy. Waluigi, really? You know what they say, right? Is Waluigi a psycho? I'm kidding, Waluigi. I'm kidding. Just a joke. What about giving me a lot of dolphin sounds? So I'll stop talking about it. I'll think about that too, Jabal. Maybe. Hello, Koala! Thank you so much for your first chat. How are you? Have you eaten yet? Yes, I've eaten. I just had salty duck egg with soy sauce chicken on rice. It was super delicious. I had to eat it within 10 minutes right before stream. Have not had cotton candy in almost 12 years. Waluigi, that means you haven't been to like a carnival in almost 12 years? That's like one of the carnival foods, right? Haru, you don't celebrate your birthday? Or like you don't want to celebrate? Because I do have some friends who prefer not to celebrate since they don't want to be reminded they are a year older. Jabal, not again! 50! First word game, 50 pairs of underwear. There you go, Jabal. I'm gonna like whisper. 2 weeks from now, so I'm guessing it's Chinese New Year special then? Kami, do you really have to expose me? Can you not? Can you not, Kami? It's supposed to be a secret. I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer you, Kami. Smalls! Happy New Year, Shroom, and stop crying this year. Smalls? You're gonna make me cry like right now. Smalls, welcome back to the first stream of the year. And did you have a new good celebration for the New Year's? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna tear up. Smalls, thank you so much for your sweet message. I will try not to cry so much this year and keep my New Year's resolution. Well, me making you cry is a different story. That's fair game. Okay, Okay, that's fair game. You have you made me cry before? I kind of don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. But I do know for a fact that Gobby Gabber, who is not with us anymore. I mean, he's not in this channel. I don't mean he's gone. I just mean he's not here on this channel, guys. Okay, please don't. That sounded dark. He's still here, but he's just not in this channel right now. He has made me cry before. Chopsticks. First word game Chopsticks. I think of Gingerbread House. That's what I think of. It was both a good experience and a bad. For those who were new here or weren't in the Gingerbread House stream, I had this last minute redeem I made where I'll have to use chopsticks to build the gingerbread house for 5 minutes. And because I fermented my chat, I kept dragging on the stream. I had to build, I would say like 85% of the gingerbread house with chopsticks. It was a nightmare. My hands got so tired the next day. I could barely like lift them properly. Not gonna lie, seeing this pizza picture makes me feel sick. Mamma mia. Koala, me too. But thank goodness we got a free pizza afterwards. Alright guys, I have to continue or we're gonna be here forever. Hold on, I'm gonna try to read faster now. Yep, everything is good with rice. This will be my last redeem. Got 0 points right now when I get the new roll redeem. Jabal, save up please, save up. I don't celebrate birthday, even my friend don't remember my birthday. However, when's your birthday? Perhaps we, as chat, and the Num Num community can celebrate with you. Me seeing your name, not gonna lie, I was like, yes, the best mushroom to cook. Oh boy. Oh boy. Enoki mushroom, important ingredient to budae. That's like Korean. Budae! I know this. I watched Korean K-dramas before. And I have talked about several Korean dishes as well. Koala! Are you perhaps Korean? And yes, chat does say I'm edible. I might not stick for long. Smalls, thank you so much for dropping by today then. I shall see you next stream. Are we moving on from pizza or I'm gonna start screaming? Soon! Wait, let me quickly read. I tried to look for your forehead, I can't find it. Turu, you're gonna have to look harder. Or I can introduce you to Wolf. Maybe he'll be generous enough to share the clip with you. I wasn't trying to expose you. It was a wild guess. You exposed yourself, darn it. Kami, I have nothing to say. You guys heard nothing. 11th September! That's pretty far away. But let me note this down. Haru, let us know again when it's your birthday so we can all say happy birthday to you, alright? Half Korean, half Spanish. Wow! Wow, seriously, that's pretty cool. I've seen like Korean mix German, Korean mix Chinese, Korean mix Malay, but this is the first time seeing a Korean mix Spanish. So are you Paimon? Emergency food? Okay, someone has told me that before. But we do love food here, so we do love food. But I'm not edible. I can only be eaten once because I'm poisonous. That's Chopper as well. What is Chopper? I couldn't find a legendary for that as well. I need the timestamp. Then let me introduce you guys to Wolf. I love how to cook food. Me too! But I wouldn't say I'm a good cook, Koala. I'm a so-so cook, but I do love to cook. And I prefer baking though. Baking or just making sweet stuff. Or just appetizers. Not exactly cooking. That's not really my forte, but I do enjoy eating a lot of food. Eating is one of my hobbies. Streaming is toxic confirmed. Excuse me, Dasu, what? Oh! Okay, Chopper is One Piece character. The reindeer with the big bucket hat, right? I'm Gordon Ramsay's student, only low-key because I watched his masterclass. Whoa, Koala! That is pretty cool. I've never purchased a masterclass because I thought it was a scam. I don't know. Let us know. Do you actually learn anything good? Because I feel like they don't actually teach you everything and still keep some secrets. A lot of like cooks do that. When they release cookbooks, they don't give you the exact recipe, so they still have an edge. Hinju loves cooking as well. Awesome. We got so many num-nums here who loves to cook. Is there gonna be another roast stream in the near future? I mean, if you guys do really enjoy it, and if there are enough people who joins us, then perhaps we can make one. But right now it's still on hold. We need a lot more people on board. I love cooking too, just that I'm world-class taster. Purple, me too. I love to eat as well. High five. But I invest a lot of time training on how to cook, basics and more. Now I can cook whatever cuisine it is. Koala, are you going to study, what's it called? Darn it, I forgot the word. Culinary. Is it culinary arts? I think it's called. There's this like famous school. I'm gonna butcher the name. It's from France or something. Cordon Bleu or something. I don't know. I don't know the name, but then it's a really famous culinary school that a lot of people go to. Haru, same. We all like to eat and cook. Well, a lot of the num-nums do. And then next, okay, you guys are gonna wonder, what in the world am I showing you guys? Well, a few days ago, I was randomly browsing the internet, and I just happened to stumble upon this beautiful, gorgeous art of Anya transforming into a peanut. And I fell in love with the peanut. And I thought to myself, wouldn't it be wonderful to own an Anya peanut plushie? So this kind of sent me down a rabbit hole to hunt for a peanut. At first, I found this. I mean, it does qualify as a peanut, Anya peanut, but this is not what I'm looking for. And then I kind of found this too. Well, the left one, I mean, it's cute, but it looks kind of like lifeless. The right one does have some life in it, but the legs aren't really vibing with me. I do enjoy the legs on the left one a bit more. So now I am still hunting for a peanut plushie. If anyone in chat ever finds an Anya peanut plushie, please DM me, let me know, tag me, just find me and let me know where it is, because I need one in my life. I usually don't buy plushies, but I really need this one. This is just so beautiful. Culinary college is for... Hey, what do you mean idiot sandwiches? It's a good school for people to learn culinary arts. Yes, Anya, peanuts, peanuts. What is SCP? Peanuts, Sag, no A plus nuts. What? Grant? I don't think I'm understanding. I know, right, Kami? This is so adorable. This is so cute. I cannot express how much love I have for this peanut. I'm not a peanut lover. Like, in real life, I don't eat a lot of peanuts. But I'm not a peanut hater either. But this peanut has captured my heart. What is SCP-173? I don't understand. Guys, explain. Dasu, explain. What is that? I just got interested in cooking because I'm science nerd and I love chemistry. Whoa! Koala, are you those? Wait. I'm kind of excited right now. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But there is this not really bald guy, but semi-bald guy I saw before on a TV series where he does these culinary art thingy. It's kind of like chemistry. I don't remember his name. It was so many years ago. But I used to love watching his shows because he'll do all these like interesting crafts with food. But yeah, that just reminded me of that. So glad you can join us, Koala. Shumi plushie 1. Turu, I want to have a Shumi plushie too. But we're gonna have to work hard on that. I'm gonna have to work hard. Perhaps in a few years we can get a Shumi plushie. Let's turn Shroom into a plushie. I might do it. Hinju, are you good with sewing? Are you can you use a sewing machine? I cannot understand how a sewing machine works. I tried. I'm pretty good, I would say, with arts and crafts, but when it comes to sewing, I don't know why I'm so bad with the machine. It just doesn't work for me. Shurme, if you have a master class, what would you teach? Obviously, I would teach how to become a mushroom, how to enjoy the beautiful objects in life, like our new Pepe Shroom emote. Let me spam some in chat right now. How to enjoy these beautiful creatures. Yup, that is my masterclass. How to enjoy these beautiful, like this peanut here. Beautiful creatures. Shroom mousepad 1. Haru, what are you asking? Okay, I kind of have an idea what to put in those two round parts of the mouse pad. Those like soft plushy parts that kind of pops up. Instead of something sussy, I think I have a couple of ideas. She will dip into the PC find. Wait, Walugi, what do you mean? I'm not touching the PC find. Don't lose your peripheral vision on that, or that thing moves and breaks your spine. That's Peanut from SCP Containment Breach. What is this SCP thing? Nice merch idea. Write it down, write it down. Idiot sandwiches is a Gordon Ramsay meme. Shumi too uncultured. I still have no idea what you guys are talking about. SCP is secure, contain, and protect. Wait, but what does it mean? Secure, contain, and protect. Check SCP-173. Okay. I will check it off stream. Not right now. Okay, wait. Actually, I kind of want to check right now. What the heck is this? Okay, no. This looks so creepy. No! Dasu, did you just introduce me to something creepy and scary? No, I'm not watching that. No, here do you mean molecular gastronomy? Yes, it's something like that. They use science and chemistry to make food. This was a while back, but someone invented a balloon sort of dessert where they put what's it called again? The gas that makes you... Oh, helium! They put helium in their dessert and make it into a balloon so it floats. The guests will then break the so-called balloon, eat it, and sip the helium, and they'll talk in a funny voice during dessert. I thought that was pretty cool. I will design, can't sew. Design concept? Hindu, that'll be cool. I look forward to seeing it if you do ever do it. Pepe Shroom is cute. Yes, Kami, it's the new emote. I'm gonna have to create more new emotes though in the future. No, it's not cursed. It's beautiful. Dasu, I checked. The SCP thing is not healthy for my eyes. Can I just draw you with those eyes? Sure, Wolf. They're adorable eyes. I know, right, Kami? Finally, Kami. You're the first person who enjoys them as well. Besides Garter. Garter called them wait, is it disgusting? Or disgustingly cute or something? I forgot what he said, but he did mention they're cute as well. SCP basically means Special Containment Procedure, but when it comes to creepypasta, SCP it means Secure Containment and Protect. Basically unusual creatures living on Earth. Oh! For example, SCP-173 is an unkillable object that when you lose vision to it, it breaks your neck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Koala, thank you so much for your detailed explanation. Now I kind of know what that means. This peanut is not SCP, guys. It's cute. What do you mean? You guys! I thought SCP equals shroom crying. Shroom crying party. Kami. Oh my goodness. Lol, that's funny. If you're interested, play SCP Containment Breach. It's a fun game and scary at the same time. I don't like creepy games. You know, maybe in the future when I get a PC, I'll think about playing creepy games. But for now, it's off the table. No creepy games. Dasu, I don't believe you anymore. Are you sure there's a wholesome creature? Hinju, thank you so much for the lurk. The SCP thing is new to me as well. I have seen a YouTube video long ago but still didn't understand it. Grant, now we both understand what it means. Oh my goodness, Jabal, I'm so sorry. Yes, 2 hours in and we still haven't done a Q&A. I don't even know how this happens. I'll try to do a Q&A super fast then. If you played a creepy game, you'd never need a motivator in voice chat like other VTubers have. Wait, if you played a creepy game, you need a motivator in voice chat like other VTubers. Hopefully, whoever is the motivator in voice chat won't suddenly whisper something creepy or scare me. Every kid who grew up together on the internet reading creepypasta and watching his videos would consider SCP equal to all Harry Potter series? So you're saying SCP is as scary as Harry Potter. But Harry Potter isn't even scary. I'm so confused. Okay guys, we really have to start. What's our first... Okay, our first question, finally. Okay, we're here. Q&A has finally initiated. Victus here. Victus here asked the first question. Feed King Victus with Cucumber Tea and Discord Roll versus Slush Shroom Brew New Mode. Who would win and why? Okay, for those who are super confused with this first question, let me explain what this all means. For the tea, Victus is referring to the beverage you can see on screen. Green tea cucumber with citrus. I believe this is from the Arizona green tea line thing. And as for Discord roll, Victus has always been wanting to have a custom Discord roll for quite a while now. He wants to be crowned as the one and only Feet King. Good news, Victus! If you ever watched this part of the VOD, you can now redeem a beautiful custom Discord roll for just 99,999 channel points. As for the Brew New mode, he is referring to the cats you can see right here. This is a cat from Neko Arc anime, and some of you have told me it's also from this game. I've never really searched, so I'm gonna believe what you guys say, okay? To answer your question, Victus, I strongly believe Shumi will win. Firstly, because Feet King Victus, you have still yet to acquire your title as Feet King, so therefore you are just plain Victus for now, until you receive your title. And your cucumber tea does not stand a chance against this Neko Arc. Even if there is a slight chance of you winning, the Neko Arc stands in chat right now are gonna come for you. That is my answer, Victus. Thank you for your question. Such an odd question, right? It is as interesting as Harry Potter. Okay, now that I know, maybe I'll look into it, but I do not like creepy stuff. Thank you for letting us know. You would enjoy reading it lore-wise. I like SCP more. I probably enjoy Harry Potter more. I love Harry Potter. I don't like scary stories though. Q&A just started, 10-hour stream. Guys, let's go. Grant, we got through the first question within like 1 minute, I think. Hopefully. Grant, perhaps it's called fate, because I was chatting with Ramen the other day. He did say something about fate being the game. I don't even remember. I have no idea what this is. How do you guys know so much? Konoko, what's wrong? What's with the tears? Can I get a head pat, Shroom? Koala, here's your head pat. Pat, pat. I know, right? Why is Konoko crying? Is she... I mean, not she, gosh. Konoko's a guy. Konoko, are you super touched by this question? I want to redeem something, but I want to save up points. Please save up, Jabal. You might want to purchase that mystery box, which is coming up in 2 weeks. We are on the internet every waking hour, that's why we know so much. Perhaps I just need to spend a little more time on the internet. Thank you, Shroom. Now I'm gonna tell my friends that I got touched by Angel. Koala. Koala, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for a sweet message. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. I don't care about the mystery box. What I need is that custom role. Jabal, what have you have in mind? What are you gonna call yourself? Took me 5 months to save up. Wait. Wolf, you said it was 4 months last time. It was 4 months it took you to save up 30k, if I remember correctly. It's not gonna take 15 months. I'm gonna try stream a little bit more or longer. And we have still yet to do the 24-hour stream, remember? It's gonna happen after we get the PC. What languages do you speak, Shim? I speak English and Cantonese. Cantonese is a one of the dialects of Chinese. I can understand and speak very little Mandarin, and I can understand very, very, very little Japanese because I watch too much anime. She does look like those biblical accurate angels. Jabal, what? I remember it was 4 months, Wolf. I remember what you said. Yes, Kola, I'm Chinese, by the way. I'm 100% Chinese that I know of. I've never done any of those ancestry test thingies, so I don't know if I'm actually 100% Chinese, but I believe I am. I grew up in Hong Kong. I am still living in Hong Kong. Zeta, welcome back. Hello. How was your new year? Do you watch TVB? I used to watch TVB, and then I got super bored of it. TVB, by the way, for those who does not know, it's a TV channel for Hong Kong. And they do like different shows from time to time. It just got in a little boring, I would say, compared to the American TV shows I'm used to. Those are a lot more adventurous, fast-paced, and more enjoyable. Basically, it's better made. Cantonese scary language to learn, so strict in tones. Actually, I would agree. If I'm not local and I don't know the language, it is pretty difficult to learn. Cause even with the same tone, the words, if said differently, means different. For example, the word live, it can be pronounced live as well. But for Chinese, I mean Cantonese specifically, live, if pronounced live, this is just an example, okay, can be meant different things, even if it's like pronounced the same way. I hope that makes sense. I don't really have an example right now. Perhaps if I suddenly have something in mind, I can like teach you guys. But don't make me say corn anymore, okay guys? I know what corn and Cantonese mean now. In that sense, I too know very, very little Japanese. High five, Grant. We all know very little Japanese. When I was in Japan, many years ago, cause my dad lost his jacket on a train, I was able to use my very little Japanese to explain to the train conductor which train and the jacket is hung on the left side, which is, wait, I think it's Midari. Midari is left, if I remember correctly. And I just basically said a few words like Midari, Mado. Mado means window, right? And then jacketo. And then and then he kind of like understand what I was saying. So it was pretty cringe Japanese, but it worked. We got the jacket back, thank goodness. It was a really expensive coat. Yes, Wolf, I'm Chinese, and I know you are Chinese too. Wrong, you're 100% Inoki. Okay, Grant is right. That is very true. I am 100% Inoki. Your Cantonese is better than your Mandarin. Cantonese sounds expressive and explosive. Purple, you might be onto something, because a lot of people who don't know the language Cantonese might, if they come across someone speaking Cantonese, they might think they are arguing with someone, because it does sound kind of explosive. I'm trying to learn Cantonese, but I can't perfect my tones. Koala! You are very interesting, Koala. Do you learn other languages as well, or just Cantonese? But what kind of piqued your interest in learning Cantonese? Because I don't think that'll be like the first language most people would choose. Most people would pick like, well, you're Spanish already, so Spanish, German, Chinese as in Mandarin, or like Korean, stuff like that, and not pick something super specific like Cantonese to learn. Do a new question or my mouth will open and screen will erupt. Okay, I'm getting there. Hold on, I still want to catch up with chat. Oh gosh. And cancel, you always sound like you're scolding someone. Do I? Do I sound like I'm scolding someone? Darn it. From what I can remember, TVB has tons of police or firefighter related shows. And there are other shows as well. Kami? What? You watch TVB? They have TVB in Singapore. Since when? Or do you mean you watch through YouTube? Jabal, I'm not gonna fall for your trick. You shall Google what corn is in Cantonese if you would like to know. Midari and Mado. Joshua, you can type Japanese. Okay, Grant is making fun of me now, Jaketo, because I don't know how to say coat in Japanese. It's so cringe. Oh gosh. You guys, don't even get me started. Remember at the end of last stream, you guys made me tweet out this really cringy tweet using the Japanese English. Oh my goodness. Someone in the comments actually said it was so cringe. Chinese tones are so important to learn, like the word ma. There are so many different tones, but different meanings. Like if you say ma, it means mother. If you say ma, it means scold. Or ma, it means horse, and tones are scary. You might accidentally call your mom a horse. No, that won't happen. Oh my goodness. Okay, what Koala is trying to say is ma. Like there are 4 tones in Mandarin, but in Cantonese there are up to like, actually I don't even know. I'm gonna Google to double check. Cantonese tones. Okay, there are 9 tones apparently in Cantonese, so there are more than double the tones, and that's why it's difficult. I even mentioned this last stream, I think. We talked about... Wait, no, not last stream. Last stream. We talked about Mandarin. Remember the 40, 40, 14. That one? It's made of like different tones. I would choose to master Japanese for you now. Wait, Grant, you're gonna... Because of me, you're gonna master in Japanese? I have a lot of Chinese friends, so basically my goal is to learn as much languages as possible and talk to their comfort language as much as possible. That is very, very nice of you, Koala. What? I've never heard of someone doing stuff like this. You are a very nice and interesting person. Dang! Then you're gonna learn as many languages as possible. Let me know how it goes in the future. I wish you the best of luck. For me, I can speak English, Indonesian, and Japanese, and I'm still learning Korean. Whoa! Fluently, Joshua. I can speak Japanese fluently. Chat can wait, guys. Will Loogie is like, nah. We have to move on to second question. Singapore, they usually air local blockbusters at 9 p.m., but sometimes they will broadcast a random TVB show dubbed in Chinese. A random TVB show dubbed in Chinese here and there if they don't have anything at the moment. So I watched them passively as a kid. Oh, I do understand. Probably because like in Singapore, there's also a lot of like Cantonese and Chinese speaking people. Japanese English? Do you mean Romanji? No, Grant. It's Japanglish? I don't even know what's it called. Like, what did I say last stream? I kinda don't remember. What was the cringe? Oh, okay, I remember one. Ariga thanks. I can't believe I'm reading this out loud. That is Japanglish, Grant. Do not make me say more than that. I shall not. If you speak mixed Japanese and English here in Japan, like konnichiwa-san, just don't. If you want to last 24 hours, I didn't. It was too cringe. It's not a new language, Prevel. I think it's existed in the internet for quite a while now. My first language is Latin, so learning Romanized languages are kind of easy for me. What is Romanized languages? That doesn't include Chinese though, right? But I know what you mean. Even for like English, if you know certain Latin words as base, you can already guess what those words mean. No, this is not turning into Shroom Teach Cantonese stream. Okay, Jabal, we are getting started soon. I'm just wanting to scroll a few more. No, not 10 hour. We might need to turn this into 2-part stream. Dasu, good night Dasu. Thank you so much for dropping by today. We really did miss you. Romanized languages are like Spanish, Italian, French, English. Okay, so they all make up of Latin, right? When is soon? Okay, very, very soon. Grant, I'm not gonna doubt my internet connection because I know if it's gonna stop streaming. Okay, guys, second question. Oh gosh. Oh, second question from Milk. How does Shroom react to getting shroomed? I think Milk is referring to him rickrolling me in DMs. Because this was sent in September. Well, Milk, I'ma get you back sooner than you think, alright? Third question, by Nameless. Oh boy. Oh, I'm trying to sing a Rickroll, but I can't. Will you never give us up? Will you never let us down? I can't. Okay, guys, I tried. It was just too cringe. Well, Milk, I get to troll. I mean, not Rickroll. I get to Rickroll Milk back. So here you go, Milk. I actually find it quite funny because this was the second question right after Milk asked that. I don't think they planned it. But Nameless, thank you so much for letting me rickroll Milk. Shroom is a master troller, as we have seen. Waluigi, there's more. We've got more later. You shall see the power of the Shroom. Sooner than you think. The message was literally last year. Okay, fine. It was a few months ago, guys. I'm sorry. We have been all busy, alright? Fate, it's all destiny. I agree. Well, to answer Nameless, I don't even know how to answer this. Will you never give us up? Nope. Will you never let us down? I hope not. Will you never run around and desert us? I'm here, guys. I'm sticking to... Well, actually, no. I lied. This year, I kind of want to try streaming on YouTube as well. But that doesn't mean I'm going to desert you guys, okay? I'm going to stick to Twitch, but I will pick another day to stream on YouTube and see how it goes there. Will you never make us cry? I have made some num-nums cry in chat because they made me cry because they were too sweet with their messages, and therefore I made them cry because I cried. Does that count? Will you never say goodbye? If I do leave one day, VTubers call it graduating, if I remember correctly. If I graduate one day, I will definitely say a proper goodbye to you guys. But I don't think it's soon because I really do enjoy streaming. Will you never turn around and hurt us? Not on purpose. I wouldn't hurt you guys on purpose. I actually got Rickrolled in an American pizza shop. I saw a picture frame there saying, "This pizza will never gonna gift you." Koala, you just Rickrolled me. And it took me like a full minute before realizing pizza shop Rickrolled me. Oh boy. Will I start to be a mod on YouTube? Waluigi, would you like to? Would you? Would you? You'll be the first mod then on YouTube. So you're still gonna hurt us? No, Jabba, I just explained. Nope, I will not hurt you. If you see me on YouTube, I can tell you my username is same thing, but longer. How do you make it longer? Same thing, but longer. I'd mod there. Yay! We got a YouTube mod! Let's go! Excited. Very, very excited now. Okay, before Waluigi screams again, let us go to our next question. Jabal asks, what does someone need to become a pro stalker like Shroom? Well, first, of course, you need a phone or a computer or some sort of device where you can actually stalk your victims. Take notes, guys, take notes. This will be important. And then you just need a brain, a sprinkle of common sense, and some determination, and you'll be able to stalk like a mushroom. There you go. I forgot to say I could speak a little Cantonese phrase, like saying I can only speak a little Cantonese. I don't know how to type it here, but I can pronounce it correctly. Koala, would you like to join us on our Discord channel? Discord server. We do sometimes do like voice chat there. I am pretty busy nowadays, but if I do get time and I see anyone in voice chat, I'll try to hop on. So perhaps then we will be able to hear you speak Cantonese. Shroom is not a stalker, to be honest. We are stalking your socials. Grads, I know you are the one stalking, but I do some stalking myself as well from time to time. My full name is Joshua Kitsuna Zodiac, Time Beast. That is... okay, that is a long name. I'm gonna remember you though, Joshua. Joshua Kitsune. Why do I have a bot thing in my name? Jabal? I actually don't know. This is what happened. Maybe you changed your name or something? I don't know. It's okay if it's bad, Koala. I mean, my Mandarin isn't that great either, but chat still enjoys it when I speak Mandarin. 我说不好的中文. It's okay, don't worry about it, Koala. You typed well, though. That bot is ironically my most used bot. Huh? Pervil, I don't understand. Anyway, we have to move on to our 5th question. Gob asks, I remember that the reason Shroom gets the will to stream is because we all keep coming back. But wouldn't that mean we are just Shroom addicts? And Shroom is our cute but shady Shroom dealer. Explain yourself before I call the authorities. Wait, what do you mean explain myself? Well, Gob? Okay, I got it now. Gob? I have a lot of spare cuteness in my backyard. So I thought to myself one day, why not put them into good use? So I decided to do just that and maybe sell them for a profit, you know? And earn some cash. Gob being a troll, I shall be a troll back. I hope that answers your question, Gob. The Uwu bot? I don't have an Uwu bot on the server though, Pervil. It is something else. Also, can I be your second mod? Joshua, we will have a mod application so I can see and see, well, it's more like a background check actually. And see if we match as like a streamer and mod, and if you can like cooperate with the rest of the mod team, that'll be nice. You'd have a challenge Waluigi in a duel in order to become a mod while spreading false information. I have a question for you, Shroom. A real deal question that'll question your existence or whatsoever. So boats do float on water, right? If I make boats in the size of my shoes and wear them, can I walk on water? Nope, because it's the size of your shoe. Unless they have like an engine or something built into them and it can power you, and maybe possibly if you squat down instead of standing up, you might float for a bit before you sink. That's my take on it. Joshua, thank you so much for being interested in being a mod. Thank you so much. And if you're able to make Waluigi scream, you become the streamer. I have yet to make Waluigi scream. Boats do float on water. Yes, they do, but as shoes, if you're wearing them, I don't know if you float. Or do you mean like just the boats themselves? Your weight, service area of boats, and many other things factor in, I guess. I know, right? That's my thoughts as... Every topic leads back to me screaming. Okay, Waluigi. Okay. Next question. By Gob again. Gob asks, will Shroom ever change her Discord? Will Shroom ever change her Discord status into something else other than invisible? Gob, I will think about it. Okay, but here's the thing. Wouldn't it be kind of the same if I just left it as, for example, do not disturb. Or like the moon thingy. What's the moon thingy? Away or something? Do not disturb is like the red sign, right? I mean, even if I leave it like that, it wouldn't really make a difference. You can just assume I'm online, even though my status is invisible, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Not Waluigi is Waluigi? Koala, okay. You are new here because the first time I said Waluigi's name, I pronounced it wrong. Cause I'm not really much of a gamer. I don't play much Mario either. I only knew of Mario and Toad and Princess Peach. That was like the only characters I kind of know. It was my first time meeting this character called Waluigi. That is why I pronounced it wrong. And therefore I kind of sticked since Waluigi here loves it. So I'm gonna continue calling him Waluigi. Neon Rabbit! Welcome back! Hello! How was your New Year's? Happy 2023! And you are just in time for a Q&A. I know the timer says it's past 2 hours, but we just started. We are on our 6th question. Wait, so does that mean you call Luigi Loogie? I suppose I can. Loogie. Loogie sounds pretty cute. Yes. Maybe I'll call Luigi Loogie then. Koala, thank you so much for the lurk. Good night. It was really nice meeting you, by the way. I hope to see you in the future. Tiny boy. Oh, I forgot. We got two small boy in chat. Small tiny boy, welcome back. Hello. How was your new year? Happy 2023. That would make Mario Mari, which is what you want to do, Shamli. Oh my goodness. Okay, very funny, Waluigi. Very funny. Okay, next question. Victus asks, what is the deal with Master Shroomgway? For those who do not know, Master Shroomgway was introduced to chat 4-5 months ago? I don't even know how long ago. When was the last Q&A? The previous Q&A. So that was where Master Shroomgway was introduced. Well, Victus, I was being a silly mushroom. And by now, for those who have been here for a while, you guys probably noticed I really enjoy goofing around. Because I don't really get the opportunity to like goof around in real life as much as I do on streams. So you guys kind of get to see like the hidden side of the Shroomy. Since I'm much of like a serious person most of the time, I like to kind of take the opportunity during streams to just do and say things I normally wouldn't. But of course there are still going to be boundaries, things that I would not do. So with Master Shroomgway, I was just trying to, I don't know, I wanted to do something out of character, perhaps? I originally thought this was gonna turn into like a redeem or something, but it was harder than I thought to like have the wisdom of the day by Master Shroomgway every single redeem. it's gonna not be possible to do. For now, at least. Or until like I get super comfortable with it. Don't bring Noki's husband into this. Wolf is defending my Zhangli. Thank you, Wolf. Luigi sounds like Boogie. Prevro! No! Oh my goodness, it's supposed to be cute. Now you turn into a booger. Hi, I'm here to give a ticket to a person named Gaba for committing mass genocide on ants' life. Wait, what happened? Do you know Gab? Tiny boy, do you know Gab? We haven't seen Gab in a while. What's the point of the bad doodle redeem when you're already bad at it? Jabal. Well, Jabal, I can do it even worse. Doodle, okay? Does that sound better now? A super duper extremely bad doodle. If a stream has a title, I'll not care for it even a little. Master Shrimp Coin. Purple. Thank you for the wisdom of the day. Master, what are your words of wisdom? Nope. Nope. Banning Jabal right now, Jabal. Jabal, you might be banned. Joking, joking. Okay, next question. Smalls asks, Shroom is a weirdo, yes or no? The answer is nope. That was simple. Thank you, Smalls, for your question. Next question, Jabal. Jabal asked, why did Shroom start streaming? I guess I can answer this again, since we got a few new num-nums. There's actually a few different versions. There is the light-hearted version, the dark version, and the extremely dark version. But we're gonna stick to the light version, the light-hearted version. You know how there are things you just dream of to like accomplish, to do, and you just feel like it's never going to happen because of who you are? It can be either your circumstances, the environment, the lack of money, or your health, or anything like that. But most of the time, for me personally, it was just in my head. And I was the one who was restricting myself from kind of like improving or going on adventure or trying new things. So I was at a point in life where I felt really suffocated. Not literally, like I just meant like the events in life happening. And I just wanted that feeling to stop. And I don't want to feel that way anymore. So I tried doing things I thought I wouldn't be good at. So for example, streaming. There are other stuff as well. I've tried dabble in art, as you guys can see. Feel free to check out the Instagram for some of the posts. The current art looks pretty good. Well, not great, but like compared to the first ones I've done, there is a huge improvement. So yeah, back to the question. So that is why I wanted to do things little by little so I can step out of my comfort zone. Little by little. There are a lot more other things I would like to try in life, but this is like, yeah, this is like the current situation for me right now. Hopefully this year 2023 will inspire me to do even more daring stuff. Well, for me it's daring. Also for you guys num nums, perhaps 2023 might inspire some of you to try things you would never try. Hopefully it's not dangerous. Yeah, let's all work hard this year. Oh gosh, I am trying to hold back my tears right now because there is a very dark version I am not telling you guys about. In the future, perhaps we get like a super, like, I don't even know if there's a time to talk about the super dark stuff. The vibe has to be right, you know? Today's vibe is not a sad or dark vibe. It's supposed to be happy since our first stream of the year. Is Shroom sus? No, not. Preval. Excuse me. Small tiny boy! I didn't even see that! Thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. And welcome. There's a Shroom multiverse. What's the other stories? Jabal, not today. In the future, perhaps. Who was Shroom's husband? Well, Kami, according to Wolf, it's apparently Zhangli. Even though I said I'm not married. That's inspiring, not gonna lie. Preval! I'm glad it inspired you. You inspire me, Preval. Like, with a lot of your DMs. I try a lot of new things because I got ideas as well from a lot of people's DMs. I'm gonna try to fly time to jump out of my window right now. Jabal, please do not do anything dangerous, okay? You don't owe anyone an explanation, remember? Well, Luigi, you seriously gonna make me cry? I said I'm not gonna cry. Okay, the tears are like fighting to come out right now. Hey yo! Kami, thank you so much for the head pats. It's really nice to like see people in chat having my back. Oh no. Okay, just one single tear came out. That's nothing, okay? That does not count as crying. That does not count as crying. This is not happening. Oh gosh. My first stream back. We are not crying. We're keeping our New Year's resolution. Agreed, it's private and fully up to you. Preval, thank you to you too. Thank you so much. Meat sticks. Koroko, do you want to be beaten up with salami sticks again? Or 50? Wait, are you guys trying to make me laugh right now? Whatever you feel like crying, just do just do the to stop it. Okay, Javal, there you go. No more. I'm not so wait, what's the word? Generous. I'm not so generous all the time. Waluigi, very funny. Not you too. Glue. Okay, because it's Waluigi, it's not glue. There you go. Okay, Noki, we are here all the way. Wolf! Wolf, oh my god. Okay, Wolf. Wolf made me cry. He dealt the last blow. Noodles nose. There you go, Konoko. One single tear is like RPG bros drop. Like tears of shroom. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's funny. Tears of shroom, and there's just one single tear. Do the... Oh no, Pervil. I'm not doing that one. The beard guide, right? I know, right? Jabal has too many freebies. Joshua. There you go. I know, right? RIP resolution. I broke the New Year's resolution on my first stream back. How is this even possible? It's only the beginning of the year. There's still time for a New Year's resolution. Okay, thank you, Jabal. Thank you. We will work hard towards it. To be frank, the resolution was to not cry as much. Not to cry at all. So true, but I already cried my last stream. And now I'm crying again. I feel like I'm failing their New Year's resolution. Noki makes me cry all the time when she rejects the TSC meeting. This is revenge. Wolf. Alright. I'm good now. I'm good to go. Next question. Gob. Another question from Gob. If you could describe the perfect view and feel, what would it be? I actually have a couple of ideas. It wouldn't be perfect if I don't pick one, right? But I cannot pick one exactly. For the perfect view, I have two. For the first one, it would be seeing my family smile. I really enjoy making the people I care about smile and laugh and happy. Seeing them happy makes me happy. And for my second perfect view would be, of course, an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. That would be my perfect view, to see all these sushi beautifully lined up, one against each other. And there has to be light just pointing towards the sushi, and I'll be able to watch them glisten. It's just beautiful. This reminds me of the anime Food Wars. Anyway, I think you haven't heard my voice before. Josh, nope, I haven't. Feel free to join our Discord channel. Here is a link. The view of any food, the feeling of eating it. Walugi, how did you know? Walugi, okay, you guys know me so well. Kami, another head pat. Head pats, thank you so much, Kami, for 2 head pats. Perfect view equals Noki streaming screen. Wolf, are you trying to make me cry again? Perfect imagined view, stream frantically catching up to chat like Sakura. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that because I don't like the character Sakura, and you know that. Perfect fuel equals to cool Hong Kong air at TST during the meetup. You guys. Cry counter 2023 1. We gotta count them so you see your progress. If you hit like 15 cries while streaming this year, you fail your New Year's resolution. Okay, good idea, Javal. Maybe I will go ahead and make it counter. Let me note this down. Thank you, Jabal. I love Food Wars. Konoko, high five. 10 high fives. I love, adore Food Wars. I even have an art made inspired by Food Wars, which I will be posting soon on Twitter. if anyone's interested. I already joined Discord. Josh, welcome to Discord then. I shall see you in Discord very soon. The command doesn't work for some reason. Oh, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Cry counter sounds like a challenge to me. If it's 15, that means I have to cry less than once per month, right? Or, I mean, less than twice. Less than twice per month. Dang! How do you cry 1.5 times? Is that even possible? At this point, I know more about Shumi's dislike than likes. Sakura from Naruto, Ganyu, Chi-Chi, Hootao from Genshin. And they're fruit as well. I don't like celery. Actually, I'm gonna use the word hate. I don't use the word hate a lot, but I hate celery. I do not like spring onions, but I can withstand spring onions as long as it's cooked. And coconut flakes. Dry coconut flakes. Those I really don't like. I'm gonna say the word hate as well for the coconut flakes. I told you guys about the story where they coat the jello with the coconut flakes, and I have to painstakingly pick off one by one, and then I realized how silly of me. I could have just dunked the jello in water and washed it away. I wasted most of my lunchtime trying to pick the coconut flakes. Spy! Yes! Shokugeki! I love Shokugeki. Perhaps I'm gonna rewatch it now. But anyway, I'ma head to bed now. Have a good stream, Milky. See you on next one. Whoa! Thank you so much for dropping by, but not thank you for making me cry and ruin my New Year's resolution. Just kidding. Thank you, Will. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. How do you even cry once a month? Jabal, you mean you can cry more than once a month? Or once a month is too little? Yes, Hinju, I know hate is a strong word. I hate celery. I can smell it, like, from the next room. If someone brings celery into the house, I can smell it. Next question before poor Waluigi. Okay, before Waluigi screams. Next question. No, I didn't answer the second part. The perfect feel. I have a couple of perfect feels, but the first one would be something that's warm, round, soft, and squishy. Very fuwa. That's like what the Japanese say, right? Fuwa. Okay, I realize that can sound very sussy, but do not think sussy. Let me explain. Warm because, I mean, you guys wouldn't want it to be hot or cold, right? So perfect would be warm temperature. Round because it fits right into your palm. If it's something like angular, it would be like not very perfect. And soft and squishy. I just think soft and squishy is a perfect feeling. Is it just me, or I don't know. I just like that feeling. I love chewy things, you guys know. For other perfect feel, I would say you know the feeling when you just woke up and you have your first sip of coffee or tea? That really, like, moment, you know? That moment. Also for shower. When you, like, first go through, wash yourself with hot water. That first water that kind of drops in your head. That feeling is really nice. So that would be the perfect feeling. Perfect feel, touch grass. For some people, yeah, it might be. I'm off to bed, chat. Have fun streaming, and once again, Happy New Year. Hinju, thank you so much for dropping by. Happy New Year to you too. Hope to see you next stream. I meant, like, how do you even cry that much? Because you're worried that you might fail to not cry 15 times for a year. Oh. Well, Jabal, I stream at least 8 times per month. So the chances of me crying in one of those streams is pretty high. So I would give myself like 1 cry per month. When you wake up early and realize you have more hours left to sleep. The perfect feeling, oh my goodness, yes. Zeta, you are so right. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. That is the perfect feeling. Dang, I forgot that. What else? I think that's it. I think those are my top best feeling and few. Next question. Smiles asks, would Shroom take a pic with stocking? And no, not the see-through stocking, just regular stocking. This is the very first time I've ever seen Smiles this down bad. Yup, definitely very sus. I agree, Waluigi. But you guys are in for a treat. I took some time to take a pic, and I hope you guys will appreciate it, alright? Fingers crossed. Here we go. What do you guys think? I tried different angles, okay? I tried different angles, but this was like the perfect angle I found. I took like 100 pictures. Jabal, you think it looks good? Thank you, thank you. I'm going to bed now. I will see you guys on Discord if I appear. Okay, Joshua, I'm looking forward to meeting you on Discord. Thank you so much for dropping by today. And hopefully this picture will give you some sweet, sweet dreams. I'll see you next time. Is Shumi gonna censor her kneecaps with emojis? Got them nice legs. Thank you, Javal. Thank you. What's with the chibi hands? I got lazy. I got lazy. Very rotund? What's that word? Oh my goodness, I can't even pronounce that word. Let me Google it. What is a rotund? Large, plump. Thank you, Waluigi. Yes, it's a very large and round, plump head. You colored your hair too. Thank you, Javal. I dyed it just for chat. Looks like you have reverse pimples. Like the entire face is red with white spots. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Rotund equals round. Waluigi, you know, I learned a lot of new words from you. Like even on your streams, I learned a lot of new words. T-Rex arms. Fine, Purple. Yes, that's so true. T-Rex arms. Well, I guess you guys enjoyed my very first picture of my leggings. Are you like wearing contact lens in that pic? Cause your eyes is just so good. Literally slaying. Good job, queen. Jabal, why you suddenly talk like Kami? I almost thought you were Kami for a second. Shroom, Google Lisa Rina, Eminem, and I think you're related. Lisa Rina, Eminem. She looks like a potato! No, I look better. I look better than a potato. I believe I look better, okay? Slay Queen Shumi, you are a bad bad, bruh. I'm not doing it in a Valley Girl accent. I almost got baited into doing it. Okay, next question from Jabal. Jabal asks, how did Shroom become Shroom? What is the most badass thing Shroom has done? I don't really know how to answer the first question. How did Shroom become Shroom? You're gonna have to ask God because I don't even know. Well, for the second part of the question, what is the most badass thing Shroom has done? I'm more of, how should I put it? I'm more of a tamed person. I haven't done a lot of wild things in life. So I would say the most badass thing I can recall right now is probably streaming. To you guys it's probably not badass, but to me it's pretty badass. Look who's here, Ari. Welcome back, Ari. You just missed a beautiful mushroom debut. Ari, let me show you. This was the picture I took for chat. Cause someone in chat asked to take a pic with stockings. So I took a pic with stockings. Now I know Jabal's Discord. Now I know which terrible questions to delete. Jabal, someone's coming for you. It's a chicken or egg question. Did the shroom or enoki comes first? You know, to answer this question, Kami, I believe the chicken came first. Streaming is totally badass. Kami, thank you so much. Thank you. Konoko! This scares me. Konoko, hey. Look at these sexy legs. Sexy stocking legs. My eyes hurt now. It's okay, Ari. I will send some to your DMs right after stream. I look back at my stream. I look back at my screen and see that. Wait! Pervol! You know what a Fabergé egg is? I'm getting chills now. Pervol, I love Fabergé eggs. It's probably one of the most expensive things on my list that I really want to buy. I want to own one Fabergé egg. It's beautiful. For those who don't know, Fabergé eggs are designed by, Fabergé himself. He's a Russian artist designer for jewelries, and he designed these eggs just for the king. Wait, what was the king's name again? What was the Russian king's name again? I kind of forgot. Nicholas the, I don't know, was it the third? The second? I don't remember. But he designed these eggs for him to give to his wife, the queen, to give to his mom as well. Wait, what was it for? What was the occasion? Was it for Valentine's Day? I don't remember exactly. But then it kind of like snowballed, and the eggs was given on other important events as well during his reign. There aren't a lot, and currently the largest collection is by Forbes, the guy who owns Forbes magazine. Okay, enough talking about the eggs. I just got really excited. Okay, I'm probably boring you guys. Back to the question, but I love Fabergé eggs, okay? I love them. My questions are not terrible, they are just special. Yes, Jabal, very, very special. Ari, don't block me. What? Please don't block me. Please don't. Fabergé eggs are those delicate, pretty ones where they're one inside another, right? Kami, some of them have eggs inside them. I think only one of them. There is a... Wait, it might be the first egg. The first egg is just basically a white egg with a golden egg inside it, if I remember correctly. But for other ones, it's decorated with pictures of the family, of the children as well, and lots of jewels. Yeah, Sarah Nicholas, the second or third. Yeah, I know, right? I don't remember, is it the second or third? What makeup are you using, by the way? Like, it's so good. How do you even do it like that? Literally gives me baddie vibes. Jabal, now you're trolling. I took World Revolution, hence got sidetracked. That's how you learn about the Fabergé eggs. I learned about them through a is it called museum? I wouldn't say it's a museum. More like a display, a temporary display at the museum. They didn't have a lot of eggs, just a few, but I love them. I even have the brochure I kept. Perhaps in the future I can like show you guys. Okay, seriously, enough with the eggs. We have to continue. Smalls asks, who's Shroom's favorite person in chat? Mappy? Well, Smalls, every single num num who is polite, respectful, and has common sense is all my favorite people in chat. I hope that answers your question. Fabergé eggs are mighty few in number, I guess. Yes, Purple! They are like the real ones. Cost so much. But if I can't own a real one, I was thinking about purchasing like maybe not exactly a fake one. I don't want to call it fake, but like an imitation one. So I can still like so I can still like have a collection of them, knowing that they're not real. Kiskov! Mappy's definitely the favorite. You guys are just guessing here. What do you mean not you, Jabba? I like every single num num. So it's not Smalls. Guys, she likes all of us. Yeah, I know, Kiskov is correct. Kiskov's the only one who understands. Maybe there are gachapon versions of Fabergé eggs like Keychain. Not Keychain. Okay. I'm sorry I pronounced Keychain as Keychain. It's Kuching, right? But that is pretty cool, Kami. I might have to Google it after. I'll take my time and go down the rabbit hole of finding gachapon versions of Fabergé eggs. I guess I'm average on the like list then. Prevel, stop it, you guys! I'm gonna get angry. Only Kiskov understands. Okay, next. Another question from Jabal. Why is Shroom so sussy? Well, Jabal, it's all an illusion. I'm not actually sussy. No! The TTS didn't work! Nox, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Happy New Year, Nox. Happy 2023. I hope you're not overworking yourself. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're doing a Q&A today. Sorry, TTS is not working. Should I do like the TTS voice? Nox Love Ton has just gifted the channel 100 bits. Show love 100. Thank you so much. Thank you. Average is good. No more, no less. Are you seeing the sussiness, the sussy level? Remember, I asked a lot of questions that time, so you're gonna see for quite a lot. Yes, Javal, there are quite a few questions from you, both you and Gab. But I welcome the questions. I love questions. Some are pretty interesting, I would say. Likes part. But what do you mean like you guys average? Everyone's the same, okay? Everyone's the same. TTS Shrooms version is better than Twitch. Thank you, Kami. Thank you. Actually, guys, I kind of want to use a washroom right now, like super badly. I can't hold it in anymore. I drank like 2 cups of water right before stream because I felt really thirsty for some reason. Maybe because of, I don't know, the chicken wasn't salty, but yes, be right back, guys. Be right back. 2 minutes. Washroom break. You guys too. Don't hold it in. Go to washroom. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? I'll ask some questions for the next time. I'm looking forward to them, Kiskov. Thank you. So Shumi is sussy and thirsty. Kami, I have no comment. Meanwhile, I shall entertain you. So how's the weather in your country? Isn't that like how people usually start a conversation when they don't know what to say? When I hear a pick up line, I don't know what that means. Joe, thank you so much for your first chat and welcome. We're currently doing a Q&A. I kind of need a sip of water. I forgot to drink. Sorry, Shim, I got to go now. Vert, don't be sorry. Thank you so much for joining us today and dropping by. Need to fix sleep schedule? You indeed do. I do as well. I should probably fix mine as well. But I get really excited when I think of a new idea for a stream. I jolt up and write it down. Thank you so much for it. I'll see you next time. Okay, where were we? Next question. Let's go. We're halfway there. Konoko asks, you know what I'ma ask. Wait. Well, Konoko asked this back in October. I'm glad you got your wish, Konoko. For those who don't understand, it's because we originally did not have the redeems for the channel point redeems, and Konoko really wanted it, so I made it into a community challenge to unlock the Wii's with, how many points was it? Was it like 20k? 30k? I don't remember, but it was quite a lot of points. And all the num-nums have pulled together to unlock the Wii's, so thank you everyone who contributed. It was 20k. Okay. Wait, Konoko says it was 50k. Oh boy. 50k, dang, that was a lot. Wee! Kami, thank you so much for the Wii's. Sad I can't use my points though, cause you locked it. Huh? Vert, what do you mean I locked it? What? Since my points already 30k. Congrats, Vert! Congrats, that's a lot of points. Oh, you mean... Okay, I think I know what you mean. You mean the Draw Me Like a French Girl redeem. Well, Vert, it's gonna have to happen next month because I still have to draw Wolf's art first this month. And I don't think I can squeeze in 2 art now that I'm super slow. I remember the pain. I know, right? I didn't know 50k would take that long. I saw the Wii's on the screen and I had to redeem it. Kami, the itch. I completely understand. Konoko in particular was very passionate. I think Konoko is still very passionate. Next question. Starborn asks, what size feet you wear? Asking for my feet size, huh? Actually, I don't even understand if he's asking for my feet size, or is this a trick question? What size feet? So I'm wearing the feet? Wait, Starborn isn't here, so we can't verify with him. But am I reading this wrong? 70k is a lot with a subscription. It's gonna be hard. Yes, Bird. It's gonna take a while and a lot of dedication. But we do get some gifted subs in the channel. And for those who have followed this channel for a long, like since the beginning, they already got at least three gifted subs. And we've only been streaming for like 9 months now, I think. About almost 9 months. Dodge the question. No. Okay. I'll answer it. I'm actually not sure if I'm not sure about my actual feet size since it's been a while since I got new shoes. But it is around 36 to 37. That would be the measurements of Europe measurements. For American measurements, it's probably around a 6 or 6.5. I hope that answers your question. I've been lucky twice. I know, right, Purple? A lot of people have gotten 2 or 3 gifted. Around 9 months, so you started streaming around March. Kami, I streamed since April, late April 26. April 26 to be exact. Is that 9 months or 8 months? I can't do maths. I do get twice gifted subs, so it does help. But Vert, you managed to get 30k. Not a lot of people have. So congrats on getting 30k. 8 months. Oh, okay. So I have been streaming for 8 months now. But I skipped November. If I skip November, does that mean I streamed only for 7 months? First anniversary coming up. Yes, Kami, and I'm not looking forward to it because I have nothing planned. I don't have any idea. Like, I have no idea what I'm gonna do on the first anniversary. I am hoping I have already purchased a PC by then, but we shall see. We shall see what happens. I threw away 10 to 15k in what redeems? In Mimi? In Mimi redeems? What? I don't even know what that means, Purple. Remember that spam of water redeems? Okay, I do remember, Purple. You joined Smiles and Fear, and I had to drink 88 sips of water. Not gonna lie, the voice is the best rewards that do not require points. Voice is the best reward. Kuskov! I just understood the 3rd time I read it. Thank you so much for a sweet message. Darn it, I cried just now. Do not make me cry again, guys, or I'm gonna break my New Year resolution. Just rewatch your first stream and cringe to it for your anniversary. It's so boring, my first stream. It's me running around PUBG and not even able to get, like, maybe I got like 2 deaths or something. I don't even know. But most of the time I was just talking to myself because there were no one in chat. And I was just blabbing away at nonsense. But that is a good idea, Jabal. Maybe we can do that and bore you guys. I really got to go now. See you again, Shroom. I'm awake for the bedtime story. Vert, thank you so much. And thank you again for the bedtime story idea. Maybe we'll be able to do that in the future. See you next time. Okay, next question. Okay, this is Isaac. Isaac always changes his name, but I remember. Do you eat eggs for breakfast? Isaac, yes, of course I do eat eggs for breakfast. I used to have eggs every day for breakfast, but nowadays I kind of have other items like pancake or dim sum, rice, noodles. I have a preference of eating a heavier breakfast. Even bread does not make me full. It kind of have to be like rice and noodles. But yeah, I prefer to change every single day so it does not get boring. Now that you mention eggs, I'm gonna say it, guys. I'm gonna say it. It reminds me of Balut. Sorry, I had to say it. Sorry. Wait. PUBG, I'ma definitely peek at that VOD. Oh gosh, no, Purple. I streamed PUBG like maybe at least 8 times, I think, at the beginning of my streaming career. Thought you say your forehead. Oh my goodness, Jabal, you got me. Well, those are one of the things, but I didn't want to say it. But Balut was like what I really wanted to say. I know, right? Disgusting. Okay, we're not going down the Balut thing. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to mention it. Balut only for big boy, that's why you guys don't like it. Jabal, have you actually tried it yourself? Are you a big boy yourself? Okay, next question. We got at least half more from where we started. Another one from Jabal. Is Shroom okay? This was sent in October. I'm assuming Jabal is asking because it's around the same time as when one of my cats passed away. Thank you, Jabal, for asking and caring. I'm doing a lot better nowadays, but it is still a very painful, touchy subject, and I am trying to hold back my tears. Every single time when someone talks about cats, it reminds me of him. Or I see pictures, I scroll through my album and I suddenly see a picture of him. It makes me really emotional. That sounds sus. Are you a big boy? Spy! No! Okay, don't clip that. I realize how sussy it can sound. Spy, I promise you that is not my intention. And it's not supposed to sound that way. Oh gosh. I'm Filipino, of course I've tried it. Jabal, not all Filipinos will eat balut though. I know a few Filipinos who hasn't even tried balut. Churu hasn't tried balut. I don't know if Dasu have. I'm gonna have to interview Dasu next time he's here. Don't cry, breathe, you can do it. I'm doing it, Jabal. I'm trying to not think about it. Next question before Balugi stops screaming and goes into ultra instinct. Okay. Kono code's gonna clip it, darn it. Screaming's gonna start soon. Not unless I start the next question. Another one from Jabal. How many moles does the shroom have on her body? Well, Jabal, even I don't know because there's some parts of my body I can't exactly see. You know what I mean? So I would like to invite you guys to count with me. I got a picture ready, alright? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh gosh. Jabal, I hope that answers your question. It's okay, you're sus enough already, may as well accept it. Shh, Spy. Chat's not supposed to know I have accepted the sussiness. It's supposed to be a secret. Yes, it's you, Jabal, again. This looks cursed. That's a lot. 30! Jabal, you counted 30? I didn't even bother counting. Konoko, that was fast. Dang! I shall watch it later on. Oh my goodness. You missed the part where counting the moles. Konoko, would you like to count the moles with us? Oh my goodness. Alright, next question. Vinny. Uncle Vinny asks, what is Shroom's daily water intake in pints? Well, Luigi might be interested in this. I had to Google this beforehand because I have no idea what a pint is. And according to what I read, a pint equals 2 cups in the US metrics. So I have around, on average, 4 cups of beverage daily. Not water though, it's beverage. Because I have like my daily coffee milk tea every single morning, so I wouldn't count that as water. So I would say 2 pints, right? Wait, no. Yeah, 2 pints. Because 4 cups of water equals 2 pints. Yeah, 2 pints per day. I know it's not a lot. I am trying to drink more water. Belugi always says that, drink more water. Perhaps in the future we can get a water cam, so you guys can see how much water I can drink within a stream. That'll be good. Konoko, it's okay. You still saw the little tiny moles here. This beautiful, gorgeous mushroom. That's only 1.1 liters. Dare remind you that the amount you need daily, it's 2.7 liters. You've already drilled it into my brain. I remember. Oh my goodness, we got like at least 10 more questions to go. I drank definitely less than 1 liter then. Purple! Oh my goodness, that is not enough then. Please drink more water. I think it's the key to unlocking beautiful skin as well. And less wrinkles. Next question by Gab. Gab asks favorite song genre and your favorite band from that genre. Konoko might be interested in this one. I don't have a favorite genre or a favorite band, but my favorite music is everything. I literally mean every song, everything I grew up listening to, because my dad really loves music, so he plays a lot of music in the dining room, and every single song holds its own memories for me, so that's why I do not have like a favorite one. All of them are my favorite. I really do want to play music I enjoy on stream, but then I might get a DMCA strike from Twitch, which is not ideal. Oh my goodness, I just realized there's new music on stream. No! Guys, hold on, be right back. I'm gonna go play music. Hello, mic test. Okay, it's working. 8 glasses is ideal, I think. Kami, I think it's around like 6 to 8 glasses. Yeah, you're right. But I don't think I can drink a lot because I keep forgetting. And if I drink 2 cups in a row, I won't be able to eat anything. Personally, for me, I prefer to eat water instead of drinking it. How do you eat water, Jabal? You mean chewing ice or something? My playlist has too much. Konoko, I remember you told us you have like more than 1K songs. I used to listen to everything, but now I'm more focused in one genre and I love it. Which genre, Kiskaf? Because for me, if I stick to one genre, I'll be super bored within minutes. I told chat this before, my playlist is kind of like a mixture of J-pop, K-pop, jazz, classical, rock, R&B, anything you can think of, it's in the playlist. Purple's the same as well. Yes, there is. I don't know if it's worse to under or over drink. I think it's worse to over drink, right? Actually, no. It's easier to under drink than over drink. I'm gonna go now. Hope you guys have fun with the stream. Jabal, thank you so much again for your lovely questions. Very interesting. I look forward to more questions in the future. Right now, I'm living in French core or speed core and hard style. Am I getting old or what? I don't understand what those are. What is this French core and speed core? Is it electric? Electric music? Oh no. I might have to Google it later on, Kiskaf. Alright. Thank you for letting me know and introducing me to more genres. It's very fast. Kind of like electric music then, right? Okay, next question. Rain asks, how long can shroom gurgle? Oh no. Oh no, Rain. I'm having PTSD from a previous stream. On a previous stream, I tried to gurgle happy birthday song for Turu, and I choked. If I didn't choke last stream, I would consider trying it right now and see how long I can gurgle, and chat can time it for me. But maybe not today, Rain. I'm sorry, Rain, not today. I don't want to choke again. Apparently it's as bad to be dehydrated than it is to be overhydrated. So it's the same then. But with Luigi, I think underhydrated, a lot of people are underhydrated, right? So it's not as deadly. I heard that if you are overhydrated, you actually they're both bad. Okay, I don't know anymore. I do not have an answer. Next question by Donuts. Can you heat the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you fix the broken? Can you feel the heart? Donut's more of an artist. I don't know if this is a riddle or a poem or a rhyme. Donut, I don't know how to answer your question. Can you heat the silence? I suppose you can, like break the silence, right? So if you create happiness or a loud sound, maybe you're heating the silence. I don't know. Can you see the dark? Well, if there's light, there is dark, so therefore you can see the dark. Can you fix the broken? Depends on what is broken, right? I don't really know how to answer this question. Can you feel the heart? Feel a heartbeat? I'm pretty sure you can feel your own heartbeat. Maybe, perhaps? I don't know, but thank you, Donut, for your questions. Kuskov finds this funny. Kuskov, you find this funny? I don't even know what to think of this one. It's a song? A terrible, honest to God awful sign? Wait! Huh? Am I the only one who does not understand what's going on? Shumi refers. Wait a second. What is the song name? It's from this one with 3 stars. What does the 3 stars stand for? Those are just lyrics to it. Darn it! Darn it, you got me, Donuts. Is this like a second version of Rickroll? Darn it. I even answered you, Donuts. Ugh. Okay, let's go on. Konako asked, does Shroom really believe the channel's still family friendly? Well, Konako, this tweet should answer your question. I tweeted this out in December. Let's just accept it. The family-friendly tag ain't coming back. It's a link. I didn't know you cannot see it as a streamer. Oh, cause only I disabled the links because I didn't. Cause sometimes my mods are really busy, and as as you can see, I do not read as quickly. I do not want someone to accidentally send something bad and then cause like the stream. Yeah, that's why I disabled it. But VIPs are allowed to send links. Bring me the horizon. Can you feel my heart song? Why did Donut send that? Darn it, I'm gonna mess with Donut next time. I already sent Donut a moldy donut picture. Next time I'm gonna send him a beat up donut. Donut, I'm coming for you, alright? I'm coming for you. It's just an overly meme song. Isn't Rickrolled also overly used? Next, Gob asks, what does Shroom usually wear? My birthday suit. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'll be serious now. How should I even answer this? I'm guessing God is asking, like, when I go out. I'm assuming he's not asking what I wear to bed, because I don't think God is sussy. Well, I prefer anything that is comfortable, so just a t-shirt and jeans. Something not too tight, very loose and fitting. First word game, clothes. Clothes? Okay, I do not understand why the first thing I think of is bikini, but there you go. I think of bikinis. It's not used as a Rickroll per se, but I keep feeling Donut is trying to troll me. I send a Gordon Ramsay meme in general, and yes, Rickroll is overused, but still epic meme. I do love the Rickroll, it's a good song. Okay, Purple, I will check it out later on. Thank you so much. Next question. Oh, another one from Gob. If Shroom goes to a sensory deprivation chamber, what visions will appear? I think most of you can already guess by now. Of course, it will be food. All you can eat buffet. Lots of sushi, lots of pizza. I also want Peking duck. Peking duck is a Chinese dish. Maybe I'll introduce you guys to it in the future. It's better when you guys can see it. Oh gosh, I'm salivating just talking about it. I'm hungry again. I'm gonna eat after stream. I'm hungry. But for those who don't know what exactly is a sensory deprivation, you probably watched what's the TV show again? You probably watched, I forgot the TV show name, Stranger Things. You probably watched Stranger Things, and 11 went into this tank or chamber filled with salt water. It's probably warm water, I think, since you need to dissolve the salt. There's a lot of salt, enough to make a person float. Food, yes, Belugi, lots and lots of food. That's such a Pavlovian response. What's a Pavlovian response? Huh? Pavlovian? I'm googling like a lot of stuff today. You guys, you're teaching me a lot of stuff. Relating to classical conditioning. Huh? Okay, I have no time to read this, but purple. I'm gonna Google it later on. Thank you so much for letting me know. A Pavlovian response. Next question. We're almost there, guys. Another one from Isaac. Is shroom 2 feet long? I've told chat before I am 160 cm tall, so that would be around 5 foot. Less than 5 foot 4 inches, but almost 5 feet 4. Next, Exiled. What species of mushroom is shroom? Well, it's got lots of names, and it's commonly known as fly agaric. Its scientific name is on screen, Amanita muscaria. I probably butchered that. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. And fun fact, I learned this just today. Apparently, muscaria is a Latin word which means a fly, because it's a reference to a traditional use of the fly agaric mushrooms as an insecticide. Hope I'm pronouncing that word properly. So basically, they will crush these mushrooms and then leave it in milk. It will then attract the flies. The flies will drink the poisonous milk and then die. I picked this mushroom because, well, you guys know I really like red. It was kind of no-brainer, and it's really well-known mushroom. Everybody immediately recognizes it's a mushroom, and I want something that is like easily recognized. But perhaps in the future I can have different vtuber mushroom clothes that I can exchange, so I can just change into a different species of mushroom every stream. I don't know, that would be a cool idea, but that would be like super way into the future. Dude experimented by ringing bells to dogs before feeding them, making them salivate before supper. Oh, I've heard of that! Now whenever he rang the bell, they became salivating in anticipation of a meal, regardless of what he gave them, a meal or not. Okay, I remember this, I remember. That is cool! Yeah, at least he didn't use humans. That would be even worse if he had used humans or monkeys or like stuff like that. I mean, dogs are so bad. You should have a season wardrobe. Oh, you mean like something for the spring, and then something for the summer, autumn, winter. I would love something for the winter, especially for Christmas. So many ideas! Pervro, thank you so much. Yeah, that'll be really good, but way into the future. Okay, we're almost super close to being done. Victus kind of sent the short in the Q&A channel and asked, "Is this you?" I'm not sure what he's trying to say. Am I a jelly? Am I edible? Am I crunchy? Victus, I know you're not here, so I cannot have you verify this. But sorry, I don't know how to answer this question. I'm not a jello, and I'm not crunchy. I hope that answers it. That's stretching what can be considered a question. I know, right? I really don't understand this one, so thank you, Victus, for your question. VT asked, how long can shrooms survive in a wilderness without equipment? maybe 3 hours. As a joke, 3 hours. But okay, let's dissect this. This really depends on the situation, right? The weather, the temperature, location. What else? With everything combined, if it's nice weather and it's somewhere that's like not cold or rainy season, good temperature, and like location where there's like lots of food, like lots of fruits or places to hunt. Okay, but the thing is, I don't have knowledge of making clean water or making a fire. So perhaps... Wait, how do you even make clean water? Or I can just like buy those tubes. I forgot what's it called. But someone invented a tube where you can just drink from it and it has a filter built in. A miracle tube or something? I don't remember. But yeah, maybe I can just like bring that all the time with me. And even when I'm stranded, I'll have one of those tubes to drink clean water with. You boil it or filter it. Well, Loogie, I know as much as boiling it, but how do you filter water in the wild without equipment? That means I'll have to rummage for a can, right? But am I even allowed to have a can when VT says no equipment allowed? There are those capsules that you throw into the plastic bag and it clears it. Kuskov, that means I'll have to like buy those and have it on like in my possession all the time, right? There are metal devices where you pierce through a tree to drink the water through it. What? I thought it's sap. Tree has water? Wait a minute. Am I asking a dumb question? I legit thought it's called sap and not water. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But that'll be really cool to just like have this metal device. But VT kind of banned equipment, so I cannot have anything. I'm flattered you think I know that. Well, Loogie, you know quite a lot. You knew about like airplanes. I'm assuming you know about trains as well. Drink from leaves, no. Oh right, Toon, thank you so much for your first chat. Right, there are dews on leaves and you can just drink from them. But is it still poisonous? I don't know. You technically do have to still filter it, right? And there are like bacteria in the water, like insects and microscopic, I don't know, those stuff in the water. Kami, I know tree has water, but it doesn't come out as water though, right? If you stab it, it comes out as sap, right? That's how they get maple syrup, if I'm not wrong. Okay, I kind of sound dumb right now. But anyway, I do not know how to make fire. I know you need special rocks. If you get 2 pieces of special rocks, you just have to like make them, what's the word, like create friction between them and it will make a spark. You can start like a fire or something with like small like hay or small things first, and then you build a fire. You go Minecraft style for fire? What does that mean, Kiskov? You mean like just... Wait, actually I don't even know how to make a fire in Minecraft. Oof. Aren't there some active volcanoes near you? In Hong Kong? Nope. closest volcano will be in Japan, I think. The closest active volcano. Or is... Wait, there are volcanoes in Philippines too, right? Wait, is there? Actually, I don't even know. I'm sure you can twist a tree branch against the ground to make fire through friction. I don't know, Kami. I'm gonna have to try it. Maybe we can have an RL stream in the future where Shroom ventures out into the wild to make fire and boil and boil water. That'll be really funny. Yeah, or spin a stick against a flat piece of wood. Oh right, I think I've seen that before. But then you have to spin it super duper fast. You can't just spin it with your hand. You have to create some sort of equipment with the wood. Wait, Waluigi is an expert fire maker, but you just said you don't know how to boil water. Huh? You can with your hands, but it's pretty difficult. Waluigi, what? We're learning new stuff about Waluigi today. He can make fire. Great idea. A support of the RL stream with survival theme. Okay, I'm gonna note this down, Kiskoff. Hold on, let me paste this. Floppy, thank you so much for your first chats and welcome. We are doing a Q&A today. Feel free to ask me questions if you have any. Privy. What does privy mean? Privy? I feel like I know this word. Is it pronounced privy? Privy is a flowering plant. A flowering plant? You mean I can start a fire with this plant? Is that what you mean? I never said that. I can boil water just fine. I didn't mean that. Waluigi, I meant like filtering water. Floppy, we do not understand Russian. That is why we have only English here, allowed English only. Even though I do speak a bit of Chinese here and there, we prefer to use English in chat so the mods here will be able to read them. Lewis, hello, thank you so much for your first chat. It's hello in Russian, I think. Oh, okay. Floppy, hello to you too. Thank you so much for your understanding, Floppy, okay? English only. Next question from Dasu, the Banana Man. Does Shroomy celebrate Christmas this year? Dasu, yes. It wasn't much for Christmas this year since it was very rushed for us. I did make banana buttermilk pancakes for breakfast. We also got sushi for dinner, sparkling elderflower drink. I don't even know what's it called. I forgot the name, but it's like it's sparkling elderflower drink. It was super good. And then we got pie for dessert. It's the exact same pie I showed in one of our handcam streams. The one when I just got back from New York. It's the exact same one. We kept it in the freezer, so it's still good. It wasn't my favorite though. And next one. Next question. Pixel asks, can you do my homework? Well, Pixel, the correct way of asking is, could you please do my homework with a question mark? Pixel, I think it's the best if you do your own homework, so you can learn your basics, you know? And I'm trolling you back, since I know this is a troll question. But thank you for your question, Pixel. Thank you. And our last question, no. Strawberry Milk asks, is shroomy a plant? Thanks to chat, I now know mushroom is not a plant. Mushrooms are fungi, which belong to their own kingdom, separate from plants and animals. Am I correct? Did I remember the facts correctly? I don't even know who started this. Was it Jen? Was it Jen or someone else who asked if mushrooms a plant or not? But thank you so much for educating this mushroom that mushrooms are not plants. Kuskov says yup, thank you. Apparently I'm the only one who thought mushrooms a plant. I mean, isn't mushroom a vegetable as well then? Here we go again. I kind of forgot if mushroom's a vegetable or not. I think it is. I think it is. Mushroom is a vegetable. Eat your vegetables! Okay, enough memeing. No more memes for now. So that's it. That's all our questions. Yup, we don't have anything left. Thank goodness we make it past almost close to 4 hours, but not. But thank goodness we made it. Guys, I thought there was gonna be a 10-hour stream, but we made it till the end. Thank you so much for all your questions, everyone. I really look forward to the next Q&A we have. I don't know when, but I think if I collect enough questions, like around 30 or 40 questions, we can make another Q&A. Hopefully it won't take another 5 months or something. I remember learning about it in primary school, but I cannot be sure right now. Kuskov, they teach you this stuff in primary school. I didn't even know about the animal kingdom until I was in middle school. Yes, well, Lukey, I know, right? Every single question answered. I can't believe we did it. I'm glad I did not make you scream. It did not turn into like a 10-hour stream. Mushroom is not a vegetable? Lewis, really? Well, but then I kind of googled it before. I remember it can be a vegetable. I remember some sites said it can be a vegetable. Well, that's it, guys. That's it. I guess we can end early today because that's all for today. And I'm sure like all of you are tired from like celebrations from New Year's. I'm also tired. I started not feeling so good this morning, but then it turned better during the afternoon. So thank you again for those who submit the questions. Feel free to join us for the new viewers. Feel free to join our Discord and submit more questions for future. I will be sure to answer them all, unless they are not safe for work or are very sussy. Those will be immediately removed by me personally or the mods. And just a little reminder, on Friday I'll be trying something new. I will be streaming a Genshin live watch along. I'm not sure exactly what time it is for you guys, but I think it is 8 p.m. my time. I'm GMT +8. I'm still kind of guessing because I have no idea what is UTC -5. I understand what is UTC, but I don't know what is UTC -5. So hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday as well. It will be something new and interesting and experimental. The audio might be a little scuffed, but I'll try my best to fix it if there is any issues. I was thinking about starting my journey in Genshin, but I feel like TOF would have something to say about it. Is TOF gonna get angry at you, Kiskaf? Well, if you finish TOF, like all your quests and events, it doesn't hurt to start Genshin, but you're gonna get your hands full. Especially if you start now. There's so much to go through, like so much stories, so many events. There's probably an upcoming event. There's already new events released yesterday, but I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a new event that's gonna be released for Chinese New Year, since they always have something to celebrate Chinese New Year. Are you Malaysian? Lewis, I am Chinese. I speak Cantonese, English, a bit of Mandarin. I mean, I can say a little right now, I suppose. 你好 Lewis. 今天很开心遇到您. Okay, that was it. It was nice to meet you. That's basically what I said in Mandarin. Rude? Not gonna lie. What do you mean rude? I didn't say anything rude though. Lewis, we would appreciate if you can be nice here in chat, or else we're gonna have to say goodbye to you, okay? That's the last warning, okay, Lewis? Please be nice. 今天天气很好. Wait. Kiskov, I remember you said you're learning Chinese, but you're from Poland, right? I don't remember you letting me know why you learning Chinese, or is it just like interest? I thought you might have. No, Lewis, it's something nice. We are a good community. I don't know what word to say. We're nice here. We do not bully. We do not. If we have concerns or dislikes, we will voice it out nicely. So don't worry about like stuff like that, because it's not gonna happen here. We ban those people. Will you ever try more game genres this year? Josh. We are. Wait, you're a different Josh. Wait, hang on. We had a different Josh here today. Oh boy. I thought you were the same person. Josh, welcome back. Happy New Year. Happy 2023. How was your New Year? I totally thought you were the same Josh. That's why I got confused. I asked him if he had changed his name, but he was Josh Kitsune. You're Josh Killer. I got them mixed up because they both start with a K. Darn it. I will try more genre because we're definitely getting the PC this year. No more stalling. 2023 is the year when the streaming gets to use a PC finally. I'll be probably streaming more community games like Fall Guys, Among Us, so I can play with you. Goose Goose Duck. Not happy about the horror games, but I'll think about it. I'll think about doing a horror game that's not too scary. It's like an interest? Oh, I see, Kiskaf. Lewis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Well, Kiskaf, do you have an interest learning languages in general, or just specifically Chinese right now? We're not a gremlin community, but I thought gremlin is something cute though. What does gremlin stand for? And also, I would love to visit China one someday, mainland, because Taiwan used traditional Chinese and it's pain. Kuskov! Wait, hold on. I think I wanted to say something about this. But, okay, maybe it's for another stream. But I just want to mention quickly, yes, there is traditional Chinese and, wait, what's the other one called? Simplified Chinese. Kuskov says traditional Chinese is a pain because it has more strokes, but in my opinion, it's beautiful. Like, it's how Chinese should look and retain. It's my personal opinion though. Because Chinese words, it's sort of an art. When you see a character, how should I say? I don't even know how to explain right now. I'm a little tired and my brain is not working. Hold on. Let me explain this. Because Chinese words is made of different strokes. Some strokes, once combined, it means certain things. So each character has kind of miniature characters within them, and together they make up a word, and each little mini character inside the word has a different meaning and tells a story. That's why I believe traditional Chinese is an art and it's beautiful. I should have realized this a lot sooner than later. I kind of regret it because right now when I'm trying to learn a new language, I know I'm still learning Chinese. My Chinese kind of is meh, but I still want to learn Chinese, and maybe one day I can teach you guys a little Chinese on stream if that's possible, but just the basic stuff. But Kuskov, you should really try the traditional Chinese, okay? It's beautiful. Crazy little monster with loud voice. Cute in a sense. But Spy, that just means Gremlin is something good though, right? Gremlin. It's cute. I don't think I'm a gremlin though, right? Hopefully I'm not. I mean, when it's your mother language and you learned it from the moment you're born, then sure. But as a European, it's very hard. Kuskov, I'm still learning. My Chinese is super bad. I kind of like, because my school teaches, because I switched schools, in the beginning I learned traditional Chinese, and then later on after switching school they taught simplified Chinese. It was hard for me to like learn simplified, but then after using simplified for a while it was hard for me to remember the traditional. But I still really recommend learning the traditional. Dibs on private lessons? Oh no. I would try my best learning more Chinese then. I'm not even sure I'm a good teacher. I do try my best to explain things. Yes, we are almost at 4-hour mark, guys. I know you guys are tired. I'm tired. First stream back. And I'm really glad everyone dropped by to say hello. I'm super happy to meet some of you whom I haven't seen for months. So I'm glad to meet you guys again. And to the new followers, welcome. Enjoy the streams. It will be our brand new year. I can't wait to get to know all of you again. What? Namku! Namku, we were just about to end stream. Hold on. This will be the second gurgle of the year, if I remember correctly. Second gurgle of the year. Namku, thank you so much for the gurgles. Darn it, Namku, I missed you. But then we're gonna have to end stream now. I'm sorry. We went through the whole Q&A, all 30. Wait, how many questions? 33 questions. It was a lot of fun, but there was like a humongous delay in the beginning of the stream because I talked a lot. We kind of went off track. What do you mean it's late? Oh, it's 7 p.m. for you. It is 2 a.m. for me, Kiskov. 2 a.m. We have a time, here. We have a time command. You can see exactly what time it is for Shrimmy. Namku, I hope you had a good celebration for New Year's. Even though I have a feeling you don't celebrate New Year's since you don't celebrate Christmas. But how was it? Again with the quack quack emotes. End stream then, have a good night. Kuskaf, because we talked a lot about food, I'm gonna go grab some num nums. I don't mean you guys, I mean like actual food, actual snacks. You did not, I knew it. I knew you didn't celebrate. But still, Namku, happy 2023. There you go, Konoko. No more freebies. No more freebies. I was working on New Year's. I knew it. Well, Luigi, you super hard worker. You worked during Christmas as well. And now New Year's. Are you gonna work during your birthday? I have a feeling you might. Unless your employer bans you from working on your birthday. I don't know. 7-hour shift. 7 hour is practically full time, right? But you did mention before you're working part time. Is it full time now? Namku! Wait, Namku. We got a new emote. Hold on, where is it? There. We got a new emote in chat. Isn't it cute and adorable? All for the PC? Well, Luigi, then I have a feeling you already reached your PC goal. If you work that many days in a row, I have a feeling you already reached it. Am I right? Might become full-time this year. If full-time, that means you'll be working every single day? Or just like 2 days break or something? Not yet. Okay, but you sound pretty close to your goal. Oh shoot, I see the resemblance. Thank you, Namku, thank you. Isn't it adorable? It's beautiful. Beautiful shroom, pepe mushroom. Shroom pepe? Pepe shroom? Pepe shroom sounds better. Pepe shroom. Unless he wants a NSA PC, then he might not. What is a NASA PC? Is that... Oh, okay. I kind of understand it. It's like a super PC or something. I am incredibly close. Can't wait. So many cool surprises. Cool surprises for us as your viewers, or cool surprises for you personally? Namku, it's a cute shroom, not a sussy shroom. The other one you're using is a sussy shroom. The smirk one. That one's a sussy one. I'm planning to make more emotes since we have follower emotes enabled now. So we got 5 extra slots. But for those 5 slots, you guys won't be able to use them in other channels. It's only enabled for the stream. As a viewer, yes. Okay, Willie, I am looking forward to it then. Kuskop agrees it's cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Not a lot of people agrees the Pepe shroom is cute. They call it like hideous. ugly, disgusting. It makes me sad. It truly makes me sad. Oh wait, since Namku is here. Okay, hold on. Before we go, I need to show Namku something, since Namku didn't see it. Perhaps Kiskov didn't see it either. This is what happened to my New Year's Eve pizza. Pepe Shroom is goated for real. Thank you, Kami. Kami was the first person who said it's beautiful. But why? Basically the delivery guy was a little rough with the pizza. And it came like this. I nearly had a meltdown because I thought it's New Year's Eve and they won't bother to send us another one since they're so busy. But then they surprised us. They delivered an extra free pizza. So I paid for 2 pizza, I got 3 pizza. Even though this one's kind of like bashed in, we still ate it. But it was disgusting, okay? One slice we could not eat it because there were cardboard paper stuck on it. It was truly horrifying. Here's one last look at your heart before I eat it. What? Waluigi, since when are you eating hearts? Has Waluigi turned truly evil? Just like the character Waluigi. It looks like a truck ran over the pizza. I know, right? I don't even know how it got into this state. Namku, what? You're giving claps? No, this was bad. It was really bad. I know, right? Me too, Waluigi. I will still demolish it. But just not that single piece. The one that's like stuck on the cardboard. That one was not edible. Cardboard boxes are pretty dirty. You still eat it. Please don't. There's like bacteria and stuff. Especially nowadays when there's like COVID. Isn't there a new strain now? COVID? I just saw the news like right before stream started. People in Hong Kong started buying out all the medicine for like diarrhea and for cough. I'm not sure what's up with that, but I'm gonna read a little more into it. I mean, cardboard is a free addiction. Kiskov, this reminds me of this channel. It's a TV show, American TV show. I forgot what it's called. Maybe it's called My Strange Addictions or something. And one, I think she's female. I don't remember. She likes to eat cardboard or something. I don't know. But there are a couple of people who eats weird things like... There was this woman, a poor woman. She got addicted to eating her husband's ashes. Personally, I don't think it's funny. It's like heartbreaking. I don't think the TV show should have aired it, but yeah, it's like pretty weird. There was another girl who only eats French fries for every single meal. That's what it reminded me of. Gives it an extra tang. Waluigi, there's so many things I'm gonna mark down now. You enjoy eating grass and cardboard. What else is there? Free is free. No, but there's certain things you don't eat for free though. Namku thinks it's funny how I got like that. But Namku, I was panicking, you know? I was panicking. Look who's back! Croquette! Welcome back, Croquette! Dear Lord COVID. How was the mooncakes? I remember the last message was about the mooncakes, right? It got delivered to Wait, what's it called again? Darn it, I forgot the English word. But your mooncakes got delivered, correct? I'm glad everything worked out. How was your New Year's, Croquette? Oh right, it's for charity. Okay, now I remember. For charity. It brings flashbacks to me. Croquette, you mean... Wait. Wait a second. Are you the same person? Is it... Wait, no. You're supposed to be... Was your previous name Croissant? Wait, why isn't it Croquette now? I'm so confused. Are you the same person? There's so many new people, so many new nom-noms, I kind of forgot. Base sounds like a fun time. Lewis, you think eating this cardboard pizza is a fun time? I think my Christmas was better. I had a whole huge platter of sushi. I ate till I could not move. Legit, I became a potato. Stare, what? I mean, MC French fries. McDonald's French fries are top. It is top notch, but for every single meal, and no vegetables, no meat, no any other nutritious food, I don't think it's good for the body. But she survived. She survived like, I don't even know how many years, like 2 decades or something. She was in her 20s. Barnaby, thank you so much for the water. Thank you. What is Apu Staja? Namku, is that another troll? Those episodes are so whack. There's one person addicted to eating sofas. I remember that one. She was like ripping her sofa. Oh, is it she or here? I don't remember. But they were ripping the sofa. Yeah, I remember. Those are super bizarre addictions. But every single time I watch it, at first, it's curiosity and then I find it slightly funny. But at the end of the episode, I always feel super bad for those people. Because you don't just develop such an addiction out of nowhere. It must be like something that triggered it. I mean, it still looks good. I'd eat it as well. Seriously, Namku, why is everyone eating the cardboard pizza? I didn't. I don't even know what we did with it. Maybe someone chucked it out. I'm not sure. Or someone ate it. It goes like that. Chicken from KFC. Burgeris from Burgery King. Fries from McDonald's. Chicken from KFC, I disagree. Because the very first time I've ever had KFC was on a school field trip. I know it sounds funny as a school field trip, but I'm being serious. We went there for a school field trip, and the first bite into the KFC chicken, it was red inside, and I was scarred. I didn't have KFC for super long until finally, like, the Japanese thing got to me where they celebrate Christmas with KFC. It kind of like piqued my interest again because I really like watching animes, so I kind of ordered KFC, and that's how I got started again. But before that, I was super traumatized because I thought they gave me a raw piece of chicken. There's that one episode about someone who's addicted to drinking blood? Oh wait, was it the episode about this guy who thought he was a vampire? And also he has a girlfriend who also drinks blood with him or something. But they don't drink human blood. It was like, I don't even know what blood it was. Some sort of animal blood, right? Wait, no, I think they drink their own blood, was it? Okay, I kind of don't remember. I don't remember now. It was a long time ago. The amount of oil and sodium from just eating fries for every meal. I know, right? But she was skinny, Tommy. She was super skinny and she looked kind of fit as well. I mean, they put insane things in the food today, so it's not weird she survived 2 decades. There is one guy that lived off of Big Macs for over 30 years? Okay, well, Big Mac, there is meat, carbs, and vegetables. And there's pickles as well. And there's milk products for the salad dressing. It's a nutritious meal. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Big Macs are not nutritious, but that was a joke. And he eats 3 every day, if I remember correctly. That's his only meal. That is some dedication, just eating Big Macs. I mean, I remember first time I had KFC, I spent whole night on the toilet. 'Cause cough. That sounds so terrible. I did not spend any time in the toilet. I did not even have a stomachache. I only had that one single bite. I don't even remember if I swallowed or not. Perhaps I didn't. Maybe that's why I didn't have to have a toilet trip. A trip to the toilet, I mean. Yes, Kami, I think it was raw. Could sue quite easily for that negligence. I was a kid. I didn't know. I didn't even mention it to the teacher. I just sat there staring at my piece of chicken while the rest of my classmates just indulged themselves. Drinking your own blood, kind of recycling in a way. I don't think that's how it works though, right? Like, what kind of nutrition is in blood anyway? I don't know. And it's not gonna go back into your body that way, right? I don't know. I'm not well versed in biology. Shroom came into fooling us that burgers are nutritious. Well, it was kind of, right? It did have some logic to it. Just a little bit of logic. But it was from a sketchy place. I was on a trip with my friends on IEM. What is that? Katowice? What in the world is this? I'm learning so much today. There's so many things for me to Google. It's a world championship. For what? Is it for gaming? Okay, it looks like it's esports. Interesting. Well, I suppose if you did have like those sketchy KFC chicken, maybe that's why you got a stomachache. Or it might not even have come from the KFC. It might have been like something else, right? Or like a drink. Iron, lots of iron and blood, so you gain iron from drinking your own blood. Okay, Waluigi, okay. Before Waluigi screams, I'ma quickly read chat. IEM is an esports event covering CSGO, StarCraft 2. I do not know what is StarCraft 2, but I have heard of CSGO. And it's used to have League of Legends tournament. I have heard of League of Legends. There was, oh my goodness, guys, this is gonna be like another 30 minutes. But I just want to quickly mention, this reminds me of this Chinese anime that I really like about esports game. Okay, next message. I'm so used to seeing TikTok. For a second, I thought TikTok was a typo. Oh my goodness. Stop making me laugh, guys. What is on the screen? Tiny boy. This was my New Year's Eve pizza. Thankfully, they delivered a new one because we did call it in. Okay, no more, guys. We're gonna have to end stream here. Shall we do a little raid? Shall we meet someone new today? Just chatting. Actually, no. I don't feel like meeting new people today. I'm tired. We're gonna raid someone we know. So this is our raid message. Wobbly jiggly jiggly raid. Feel free to use emotes if you are a sub. We got some really cute new emotes today. Isn't this adorable? The Pepe Shroom. Feel free to add that. I sense a pissed off Italian grandma. Perhaps she made it. So thank you again, everyone, for joining us for our first stream of the year. It was an awesome stream. I loved it. I loved every single moment of it, every second. I made a lot of new memories with you guys, met a lot of new num-nums, learned a lot of new things I have to Google off stream. And another reminder, we're gonna be streaming Friday. It's different. It's not gonna be Saturday. Maybe I'll stream Saturday, I'm not sure, but for now it's gonna be Friday. We will do a Genshin live watch along together on stream. So please stay tuned for that. Hopefully I won't be late because I'm still a little confused about the time UTC. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research. Perhaps I'll ask you guys in the Genshin server, a Genshin channel in our Discord server. Kiskov, bye! Good night, Kiskov. Good night, Barnaby. Thank you so much today, Barnaby, for lurking. Namku, missed you. Glad we got to stretch your stream even for a little bit longer. Who was here? Tiny Boy, it was nice to meet you again. Kami, thank you so much. Who else is here? Did I say Kiskov? Kiskov. Thank you so much, Kiskov. I think that's it. No one else is here, I think. So, let's see. Manku, it's not mommy. You mean daddy, right? Let's not make Waluigi scream. Let's see. Let's raid. I don't have a lot of people I know. How do you guys feel about art? You guys met her before, right? Nemu. It's not Nemku. It's Nemu. I accidentally call her Nemku. But it's Nemu. Nemu is streaming art now, so let's raid Nemu. She's also from she's not also. I mean, I'm from Hong Kong. She's also Chinese, I think. She's from Singapore. Actually, fact check. I don't know if she's from I don't know if she's Chinese, but she's definitely from Singapore. See you, Kami. See you. Good night, everyone. I will see you on Nemu stream. Thanks again. Bye. Good night.